Sorry, I was grabbing my laptop because I thought if I have to use CAD today, I can have it up on my second screen. Okay. No. Okay. Alright, let's go drive around for a minute. Try and get our skill up a little bit. Alright, 20% on our driving skill. Hello. Okay, my mouth is moving. I'm just making sure that my mouth is moving. I'll drive to one end and then back to the other, and then make my way over to what the fuck is that truck? And then make my way back to BCSO HQ for my interview. Spiritually, my road is here. Oh no. It just keeps happening. Whoops. I'll take your insurance. Move. I don't know if I need to like log out here or something and fly back in to get these roads to load. I was in the intersection. It was the same thing yesterday with that particular patch of road being loaded. Oh, I'm on the fucking side. What the hell? Dosage Metro. I wish I had an outfit bag so I could save my outfit, but it's easy to find. Let me get Sonoran CAD and stuff downloaded on my other laptop. I'm just waiting. I'm probably gonna call the hotline again in a minute. I think they were dealing with like a store robbery or something. I think everybody's a little busy right now. I'm about to give them a call back. Let's see if they answer the phone now. It's been a minute since I last called. I'll sit up here. Look around. Look at my car. Look how nice it looks. How's it going? I'm just waiting on my interview. They have a hostage situation going on right now, so they have to deal with that basically. So we might be sitting here a minute while we wait on our interview. In my solitude. Time for reacts? Nope. Time to just hurry up and wait. Do we have YouTube? What the fuck is... Paste video URL. I could react on my phone. Gerald reacts and characters, a funny idea. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of the internet. I wish I could stop that camera thing. Oh, well, we can use this time to see if there's a map button. Damn helicopter. Wicked. Oh my god, dogs. Shut the fuck up. Is the guy? Hey, how's it going?
How's it going, buddy?
Not too
Want to
bad.
follow me in?
Yeah, absolutely.
Just go ahead and walk through the metal detector for me.
Yes, sir. I got my phone on me. I'll probably trigger it.
Oh, you're good.
Alrighty.
All right, go ahead and tell me a little bit about yourself, bud.
Yeah, Gerald Fitzgerald, aspiring cadet of the BCSO. You know, I've done a little bit of policing in the past. Before the whole defund the police movement, LSPD. I got laid off. Basically, is the thing. So I'm here looking, for a new opportunity.
All right, what's your knowledge on law enforcement?
I was prior LSPD for a year and a half.
Alrighty, what was your rank over there?
The highest rank I got up to was LT.
Alrighty, so you're fairly knowledgeable. What all have you done?
I've worked in gang and narcotics, patrol, FTO. I've basically done the works.
Alrighty. When do you Mirandize somebody?
When you need to question them.
Alrighty. What's probable cause?
Probable cause are the facts and circumstances that would lead somebody to believe somebody has committed a crime, supported by evidence.
What's reasonable suspicion?
Reasonable suspicion is basically the same thing, except it's just you don't have the evidence yet, and you're just a reasonable person would think that they are committing a crime. Example, if you were swerving over the road, you may be on your phone, you may be drinking and driving, so that'd be reasonable suspicion to stop a vehicle.
Alrighty, what's the average weight of a ostrich egg?
Let's see. Yeah, I only know about male-laden swallows, so I couldn't tell you about an ostrich egg.
Alrighty. Can a swallow bring a coconut inland?
A swallow carrying a coconut? No, that's insane.
Alrighty. Do you have any questions for me?
No, not currently.
Alrighty. I'm going to hire you on as a deputy because I remember you from the last city.
Hell yeah.
All right. Do I have a sergeant available? I need you to train a cadet. Should be a fairly easy training. And follow me.
Yes, sir.
I'll go ahead and I'm gonna email you something real quick. Give me 1 second.
Yep.
How familiar are you with Sonoran?
Very familiar.
All right, good. That's what we use.
It's actually my preferred system.
Thank God. I sent you your uniform numbers there just now.
Okay.
I'll take you to the exchanging room, and then I sent you also the invite to our emergency services if you want to go ahead and hop in that.
Perfect. I'll do that.
You third eye that thing right in front of us, and it'll let you put your clothes on.
Gotcha.
Still, we're gonna be at the changing room.
God. Join. T-shirt texture 226. Texture 1. Torso 556. Zero. Arm 88. Texture 0. Bulletproof 67. Zero or one. That zero's fine. Pants 207, texture 0. Shoes 51. Zero. Helmet 4. Bag 82. I assume it's just regular. Decal 208. Locker decals 208. Oh, I don't need these yet. Necklace 197. Extra 1. Necklace 197 doesn't have a texture. Okay. How do I remove my duffel bag? Yeah. Services Discord.
I'll get you your gear real quick while I wait for him.
Okay. Let me.
That's your little goodie bag. That has all your stuff in it.
Perfect. Thank you.
Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna give you the roles and the emergency services. If you want to hop in the BCSO general, he'll go ahead and start getting you set up in CAD and everything.
Okay.
It and BCSO. There you go. So you have the role, so you should see BCSO general. There you go.
All right, I got it. Thank you.
Yep. You can just go away. I would leave this room because it locks. He just had a huge head pops, but he'll at least get you started.
Gotcha. Not too bad. Sorry, I'm talking in game
If you
as
need
well.
anything, let me know.
Yep. 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 Thank you. All right, Mr. Steele. Are we doing? Do we need to do in character or out of character? In here. Gotcha. Yep, I'm already in. I just need the permission key, I think. Let me log out and log back in. So I have an account through. Oh, hold on, maybe I can do it through here. I have it through my email. I might have to do it through Discord. Okay. Yeah, mine's through email, but I only have Civ and DMV available to me. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, my game crashed. Yeah, this is my top monitor. I run 2 ultra wides. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yep, gotcha. Yep. Oh, yeah. And then link my Discord. I also crashed. Yeah. All right, and then do I need to redo the permission key? Yep. Right. Yep. API IDs? Oh, this one? Use this one? No data. I can probably just do it here, right? Yep. Okay. Okay. Yep. Resync. Yeah. Fresh. Oh, there we go. Cool. Nope. Uh, cadet. Let's do 86. Location. Do I need to put anything there? Location. Okay. AOP. Plain County. So perfect. Save. Okay, let me change the name in here. Oh my god, Pat Garrett. The server profile. Damn it. Flash it. changes. All right. Connecting here.
She galvanized me.
Yeah, I'm fucked. Okay. I basically know. I'm flying back in after a crash.
I fucking hate Sonoran.
My God. Explorer?
Oh, why'd you log me out?
This thing is fucked. Fucked.
I don't know my fucking Sonoran login.
Is this you here?
No, I'm not at the station anymore.
Oh.
Yeah.
I will be back for you shortly. We just fucking got a panic button from Metro, Josh.
I'm right here in front. This is
Oh, yeah,
who's
that's
this in
me.
front of me?
Did you have
Okay,
Fitzgerald?
all right.
Did they give you your tool belt?
Yep, I have everything.
Alright, you're welcome to the line of fire.
Oh my God, what fucking car? Fuck it.
They didn't give me any like ammunition or anything for any of my my taser or my handgun or anything.
Off.
Fucking goddamn it. God damn it. Two. There's not a damn fucking unit that isn't fucked up right now.
Am I riding
go
with you?
ahead.
Do I need to go ahead and leave Discord?
You can ride with me. You don't have to leave Discord. You're fine. I'm pretty new to this too, so
Okay, they didn't give me any ammo or anything, so I'm fisticuffs.
that's here. They're here somewhere. Oh my
Is
god,
one
I
of
have
you
no
still at
clue
the
what's going on.
station with
We're
the...
outside. I've got him. I've got him with me.
Did you get him some ammo?
I I can give him some of mine. I don't have access to that. Good lord. Fucking headache.
He has the fucking sheriff. And I mean, I'll tell you when I get up.
Give me a flashlight? You have keys?
Looks like they are. Looks like they're on the highway up here. Here, come with me.
Signal 100, I think that's clear comms.
That's...
I don't have any ammo!
Got him. I don't know. Watch him.
I can't shoot them. All I can do is sit here and look menacing.
You stay with them.
Yeah, got them.
Alright. You two stay with these two.
Okay.
This fucking god damn it.
Yes, 070. Get there now. Now.
What's the radio channel?
It's. Come over here. You just think / radio. Oh my god.
Yeah, those might have been the wrong people.
Freeway.
New dispatch 070 070.
I'm pretty sure these guys caught in the crossfire. They were just trying to haul a buddy around. I don't know though.
Panic unit K32 070 Senora FWY.
Control main.
Alright. We're gonna have to hang tight till the Foxtrot unit gets here.
I'll get him trying to figure out the radio still, so.
Gotcha.
Is it the same muscle that I use for the
This
other radios?
is K25. I am down and injured. Suspect is on top of the hill on the rocks. I need all available units to this location. Uh, 55. If fucking Palmer,
What?
if they ask, they got caught in the middle of a fucking domestic terrorism situation.
Absolutely, absolutely.
I don't know how this motherfucker didn't die. I put shots directly on his head.
Just stay with him. Did you have a taser?
I think it was
I
the
do,
rock
but
he
no
was
ammo
on
for
was
it.
being weird.
Oh, okay. Here. There's ammo for your gun, at least.
Okay.
But there's no.
Alright, just letting you know, the shooters already called me, telling me to make sure that y'all get your asses over there quick before they start shooting more people.
There's the call. Yeah.
Alright, gentlemen, on a scale from 1 to 100, how do y'all feel? How about you, sir?
Say that again.
On a scale from 1 to 100, about how do you feel?
100.
Alright, do either of y'all feel like you might need any other form of medicine?
The shooter wants a Black Hawk helicopter and $250,000, and he's gonna keep shooting people. Just, I'm here with the suspects that got caught in the crossfire.
Absolutely.
Here, watch out, buddy. I want to see if I kick it, see if it helps. Hey, might want to hold on. I want to see if it. Well, I mean, fucking A.
Well.
Well, his bike is down there though.
Yeah, it's good now.
Crossfire of terrorist. But
Situation going on right now.
okay, so are we good to go?
What's the sit rep on 070?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, okay.
070,
Okay,
yeah.
appreciate it.
Yeah. Apologize for that. Yeah.
No, you're good. We understand.
Okay.
Might want to
You
get.
guys take care.
Hey, where are you guys at?
Life support check on postal code 070. Are you guys okay?
Hey,
Stay back. He's got a sniper.
I think someone's.
And 4.
You're
Do what?
Taking me again.
Street. Oh, it's over here.
Officers down 070, rendering medical aid.
Stay right here for a second.
I need like 5 minutes where I can just sit down with somebody.
We're going with three.
I gotta go. I gotta go.
So many bikers.
Hey, it's
Oh,
okay.
shit.
We caught them for you. You won't believe it.
Thank you.
Our door! Oh, it's back.
I am.
Our door again!
There's something going on with me.
Panic unit, K04. 306 Senora FWY/Route 68.
Blaine County Sheriff's Office. How can I help you? All right, I will. We'll take care of that.
I don't. K25, radio check. All
Thank
units,
you.
go.
Thank you.
I can't.
Bye. All right, thank you.
3-2 and K5 are back on radio. Anybody else?
Any units on radio, please answer.
King 55's on radio. Sorry, trying to get the phone.
Ignore the phone. We have a domestic terrorism situation.
Hello.
I am like having major issues right now. I'm
Same,
having major issues.
honestly.
Talking to me?
I'm talking it.
Who's asking what's going on?
King 55. Heading. Being blocked. There's a bunch
Do
of
not
bikers.
make sure you do not get blocked. If you have to use your vehicle as a weapon, do not get blocked in and get taken hostage. Ram them.
I'm ramming.
Are we confident this is the one that has the...
Yes, he took off.
04.
Yeah, no, if it's bikers and they're blocking you in, do not get blocked in a situation like this.
Yeah, there's a stolen unit up there with the bikers.
Are you there still?
Yeah.
Hey, whenever I put this this report in for the ATM robbery, am I just doing a informational report with no name under it?
Yeah, informational.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Are we chasing our own people?
Appreciate it.
Remember, do not pit this vehicle. Just keep a safe distance. We don't want anybody harmed.
Or is he, did he take
Sure.
our
I mean,
we just
want
got-
the
we just
driver
got-
harmed. Just the
We
driver.
just got orders from 04. If the bikers start trying to stop us again, fucking shoot them.
Alright, we're about to head. GCIs, GCIs. Looks like we're circling. Damn it.
Block him in, block him in, block him in.
Oh my god.
10262.
Continued on to the highway. Hey. I can't see the fucking highway.
Sorry, I do call outs for you, but I can't speak over radio. I don't know my buttons yet.
Just
Or my...
call out to me. Just call out to me what you can.
All right, we're heading eastbound Olympic.
Eastbound Olympic.
We're
Take-
making a right on Elysian Fields.
We are on Elysian Field.
Continuing southbound Elysian Fields.
Southbound Elysian Field.
10-4, just try to stay on him. Don't try to overdo it. Just don't lose him. We're gonna
10-4.
try to circle around. Slow and steady wins the race. You got this.
Over the bridge. Oh my god, I keep having headaches like a motherfucker.
Oh yeah, same for me. Still continuing over the bridge.
Over the bridge.
$25 plus 1. We're about a mic behind you.
We're
On the highway.
Eastbound
Northbound La Puerta. Eastbound now.
Still on the highway. Northbound La Puerta.
Get
off
the exit.
highway. Right. Eastbound Innocence.
Oh my god.
25 is breaking off to get a new unit out. This one is thrashed.
Just make sure you stay on him, okay? Do not lose visual.
I lost visual.
Oh shit.
We have him on the map. 04's tracker is still active.
No, but we want to make sure he's. Once we find him, it's fine. If you lost visual, it's fine. But just try to scope the area. We just want to make sure that they don't drop him off somewhere.
All right. We got him down. We got him down.
What's your location?
Nope. Listen, we'll take care of it later.
No, they hit me off my bike.
Anthony, you better talk to that man.
Yo,
You
wait.
him over. He's an innocent bystander.
Yo,
Vehicle, it is at.
You should lose your life, dickhead. You just ran me over.
Just a second, sir. God damn it, chill.
No, fuck you, dickhead.
Units to Innocence Boulevard.
Yeah, I'm seeing. We're 10-20.
Thank you. Thank you.
Do you need Foxtrot?
Why are we not holding them up at gunpoint?
Not currently.
10-4.
Back my hand shrunk. Yes, I had it. Yes, I had just now as dessert. My hand had shrunk it.
Miki O'Brien?
Wait,
This is K25. I cannot continue pursuit in this vehicle. Going back to Mission OPD to swap.
Stay on him. Stay on him. You guys got him.
It's not. I mean, it's. Yeah, this is just a little bit of a shit show.
This is a hell of a time to come in as a deputy, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. I'm used to things, you know, 0 to 100 real quick. So we should have jumped out and fucking held that guy up though at gunpoint when we had him stopped.
Yeah. Well, our priority apparently is
Eastwood, your car is a little fucked.
Well, I wonder who did that.
The weather conditions. What's the status? Does anyone have eyes on this fucker?
We are heading over.
Just got another call from the hostage taker again. Once again, saying pick up the phone, or they're gonna start killing innocent people.
I'm not even receiving any calls from them anymore.
Mission Row PD.
En route, en route.
Stadium. We are in front of the stadium right now.
I wish I could pull out my taser and tase somebody. I just don't have any ammo. They didn't give me any ammo because I could have told the other guy to just like back up or he would be tased, right? Because he's obviously being non.
Heading towards the airport.
This is 25. I'm coming on the other side of the stadium. I'm gonna try to cut him off.
him and got him off to the side, set up the perimeter of the thing, and I could have dealt with that guy. I do indeed. I can make it
And I'm probably crashing. Yep, there I go. So I'm out.
I just put 3 shots on him and like in his head, and he survived because of a fucking lag spike on his end.
Yeah, I've been lagging like a motherfucker next to him.
Hey guys, ceasefire for a second. Ceasefire for a second. Ceasefire for a second. Hey, Steve,
he's lying. He's driving.
Okay, alright, fair enough.
I kind of probably blew up on one of those bikers. There's gonna be a ticket made about it. Watch.
Hey, Steele, just give it a second. He's gonna slow down so we can verify that McGee's okay and everything like that before we continue.
McGee already radioed that he shot him in the leg, or sent a fucking text. He shot him in the leg. We do not negotiate with hostage takers.
I have no lights.
Box him now! Shoot him if he tries to keep going.
Listen to me.
Hey, we're good. His head his head just exploded. I'm waiting on him to.
Oh my fucking. Tell him if his car doesn't stop doing that.
Alright, next time we have them boxed in like that, make sure you guys have your handguns equipped. Aim for the right target.
Jill, can you hear me?
Hey, McGee said if you have to shoot a hostage, shoot a hostage. It's what he'd want.
Yeah, so next time that happens, if we have them in a sweet spot like that, make sure everybody's handguns are equipped. Drive with one hand. The second we get them in the sweet spot, go ahead and pull the trigger.
It's not repaired in my eyes, but
driver's
Dude, I can't do shit. This motherfucker's car keeps lagging.
That since it's locked, I can't get
I know.
into. You don't have an access. Oh.
There you go.
Thank you, officer who rammed me.
Not
That
bad.
felt pleasant.
Does it look repaired now?
Yeah, I'm just missing the door, but it's been kind of coming in and out.
Steve, I'll let you pass.
That'll work for you.
Yep. All right. Thank you.
Yep. Good luck out there.
Jesus, I'm on the wrong ramp.
You guys are both on the wrong ramp.
King 55 back on duty.
I got the car repaired and everything while you were gone.
He's coming southbound lanes right now.
Oh, my door's on.
He's taking the off ramp, or no, he's going the same way he just came from, towards the airport again, I believe.
Oh, it's gone. What the fuck are these guys doing? Hey, I have lights again. That's nice.
Just give me road callouts, please.
Yeah. I just don't know where the guy's actually at, you know what I mean?
We're safer. Alright, all the bikes just took off.
I crashed.
King 55 to any available. What's the position?
Postal 719 headed northwest.
10-4.
Let people get loaded back in before we continue pursuit, I guess. A couple people head popped over here. Don't come over here, you might head pop.
Down for it.
This is annoying.
Okay.
Did you guys drive past the 420 shop?
We're here at 671, but like I said, you're...
Hey, is that new deputy still here? Or cadet still here?
Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah.
We'll give it a sec.
Yeah,
Can
I'm
all
stuck
deputies
again.
make sure your cars are locked too?
Bringing this new
Shit does go
cadet
sideways.
starts a domestic terrorism scene 3 minutes later.
That's fine. I just don't know how to use the radio. I have no ammo, and you know.
I gave him
Try my
ammo.
best.
I just didn't.
Listen, you're about as equipped as the average BCSO deputy, so...
I'm trying to figure out how to turn the radio down because it's loud as fuck.
Think about Splash Radio. You got it linked already. You have to bind a key to push to talk. It's not defaulted. You can turn it down in the radio settings. Any other questions I can answer while I'm loading back in?
Yeah, I'll bind the keybind. I'll have to unbind it from my regular radio button. But how do I remove it from my screen once it's up?
Second tab in the settings, scroll down, there's a button, there's a setting called escape mode. Set that to hide radio or get rid of radio, whatever it says.
Okay, perfect.
Jesus.
This is a fun one.
I can't tell if that's fucking Metro or John driving.
I'm
So hey,
pretty
McGee,
sure
after
Metro.
he comes back in city, are we
think
gonna
it
give him
is.
like a 5-second grace period, or what's the legality behind all that?
Alright, who am I sitting next to?
Whoa.
Hey, buddy.
And of course my fucking car is gone again.
Hey, how's it going, man?
I'm good. This thing's gonna need a fixing soon.
Yeah. So this is missing a door.
You know what happened?
What's up?
Do you know what happened here? All I know is in a chase with McGee in the vehicle.
Yes, that's what we're still on. I'm pretty sure that.
Okay,
had
I'm chain
some
crashing
pops,
now.
So we're just gonna give them a second here to all.
Alright, as soon as I get in, I'm gonna
Looks like he might be back.
fucking fly myself out. Is everyone else okay in there, Palmer? Like no one else is crashing?
I don't know who's next to me, but me and Fitzgerald are all right.
McGee crashed, I know that.
You're up here right next to him, right?
I'm in that general vicinity, yeah.
Yeah, you're in that white unmarked.
Yeah, is the white unmarked still there?
It is.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, when you load back in, it should be fine. We're right here next to it. Well, not next to it. We're down the street, and then our Foxtrot is in the bingo parking lot.
County 86 radio check.
It's a good one.
There you go.
Use this.
This one.
Panic unit.
This is ULC.
04 671 North Rockford DR.
Alright, I guess we're back in pursuit.
Here. Oh, this fucking. Oh.
McGee, you'd probably like that.
K57, they have pulled into the clubhouse at 587. Shots fired.
Wow.
Are you down?
Yeah, I'm down.
Dude, I went up to the wall and hit Q, and somehow I ended up jumping it.
Please.
3-2 radio check.
Panic unit.
My head pop.
867 Alta ST.
What's the status of that?
Can I get additional units to Mirror Park Boulevard? Active shots fired.
Let me talk about this. You behind the white car. Let's talk about this.
Look, sir, I'm just in training, sir.
That's understandable.
I'll get closer so we can talk. We need to talk. We need to talk.
Don't get closer. No.
All right, I'll back up. I'll back up.
All right. Yeah, thank you.
Panic unit.
All right, how can we get this? How can we get this guy back?
589 Mirror Park Boulevard.
Say that again.
How many more of you are alive?
Shit, I do not know.
All right. Well, here's what we're gonna do. I want $250,000. How are we gonna handle this?
All right, let me get on radio, and I'll see if what I can do for you. Okay?
If you promise to not shoot me, I won't shoot you. Okay? Come step up near this car so I can hear you better.
Ask him if you can res me.
All right, sir.
I pinky promise to not shoot you. Okay? And I can't break a pinky promise.
All right. Well, I will spiritually pinky promise over this car.
All right. Yeah, your guy here, he got smoked because he climbed the wall.
Well, you know.
Yeah, and then your guy here, he just pulled up in front of where I was going. Oh, I think I hear another one of your boys. I promise to not shoot you, all right?
All right, how do I know that our guy is safe?
Oh, you better tell him to back.
God
I told you I wasn't gonna shoot.
Good shit. Good shit.
Target down.
Good shit.
Do you have a revive Imajiku?
I don't think he does.
I have one suspect down. Unsure of any additional suspects. If anybody's on radio, make yourself known, please.
We need fire and EM.
10-4.
Fitzgerald, do you have a defib?
Get my fucking weapons back off this son of a bitch.
I don't think he does.
Actually, fuck.
Jerry.
Nah, man, stole my fucking weapons.
Fitzgerald.
So that's public urination. I have to write you a citation.
I don't give a fuck.
I can see him over here. He's taking a piss on him.
Oh, there you go.
I got you. All right, let me. I gotta get these.
There's my
guys
fucking handgun. There's my.
Do you need me to assist you in getting these officers up?
Well, let's establish where they are first.
I think there's one behind the wall.
You can come get me up behind the wall if you want.
Several in the cars.
I'm way over here on the side of the street.
I need somebody to come grab some of this stuff because he's got.
It's Gerald.
I got you, buddy. Stay with me.
All my weapons and his fucking weapons, body armor, a fucking weapons license.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, that cost me money, man. I'm broke.
Hey, we'll reimburse you. What's the situation? What's going on?
All right, so I downed the attacker,
Okay.
and we're working on getting the rest of our officers up before we presumably make the arrest.
Okay, sounds good.
Let's start getting all the deputies gathered up.
Bring them over.
The suspect's not clear yet.
Who shot that man?
I did right here, sir. Cadet Fitzgerald.
Great, excellent job.
Thank you, sir.
Excellent. I was wondering. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Why aren't you fucking shooting him?
I was trying to
Excellent job,
negotiate
excellent
with the
job.
hostage. I have not been trained in hostage.
I love
negotiation
domestic
yet, sir.
terrorism.
We do not negotiate with fucking terrorists.
Motherfucker kidnapped me while I was taking a shit.
I didn't even know. Like, fuck, man. I pulled up on scene. I'm like, can I get out? And I get out, and then just bam.
Oh, for requesting permission to beat the suspect with a baton.
Not right now.
Understood.
Hey, listen.
He's got a lot of shit on that motherfucker.
732. I'll be over
Don't
there
touch
as
his
soon
face,
as
I
I can.
pissed on it.
I'm responsible.
I just pissed on it
Noted.
too.
I will be the guy that doesn't piss on it. Only because he called me the nice deputy over the phone.
He kidnapped me
has a
while I was
weapons
taking a
license
shit,
that's not
stole
named.
all my guns, fucking kidnapped me, shot me in the...
He also stole a police cruiser.
Hey, Steele, I want you to know I will never let this go about you not keeping that thing unlocked, by the way. You just gave me ammo. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Alright, well, I'm glad
Did you
you're
guys
back
clear
home
him?
safe.
He still... Did you get everything off him?
I haven't touched him.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll let the fucking medic get his ass up. Where the fuck is he crawling to?
Should we handcuff him before
Someone
he gets up?
fucking tase the body.
Appreciate you.
Absolutely.
I do not have ammo for my taser, sir.
This is
Medic
Foxtrot
suspect.
6-5.
Yeah, go ahead and come back over here behind the wall. Suspect's down over here.
Alright.
Alright, I got
Careful with
lethal.
his face, he got pissed on.
I got lethal.
You just fucking
Oh, god damn
pepper
it.
sprayed the paramedic, you fucking asshole.
God damn.
Give me your pepper spray.
You gotta watch the wind direction.
Oh,
The wind just
Jesus
started up.
Fucking Christ. Do you have any of the antidote in your ambulance? Or you get
Yeah, I.
fucking asshole.
I've been trained.
Can I have my pepper spray back?
No,
Alright, I
you
got
don't get your
lethal.
pepper spray back, asshole. You just pepper spray the fucking paramedic.
Well, I have to get my backup pepper spray.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch her crossfire. Hey, don't once he gets him up, yeah, just stand clear of the crossfire just in case. Watch the medic.
Alright, I'm about to get him up.
Yo, pump shotgun, stand clear of the fucking crossfire, man.
Clear.
Let me see your hands.
Sarah, put your hands up.
Hands,
Tase
hands,
him,
hands.
just tase him.
You betrayed my pinky promise. What was that second one for?
That's what you get. You're a
That was a
bad
little
man.
excessive.
You're a bad man.
I'm a madman. What?
You're a bad man.
Can you check the suspect out
You
one
better
more
put me
time?
down.
He's
I
dazed
can walk to
twice.
the fucking car.
10-4.
You better put me down. He needs to finish healing me. I'm still injured. You go fuck yourself. Now, who's the deputy that made the pinky promise?
That deputy.
That'd be
was
Cadet
brave in
Gerald
the line of
Fitzgerald,
fire.
mister.
sir.
You zip it, mister. I want to talk to the one who made the pinky promise.
I'm recommending
betrayed
him
our
for
trust.
promotion.
You zip
What?
it.
Are you
Our
talking to me?
No.
The
zip it.
gentleman's medically cleared at this point.
I
Sir,
do
Do
appreciate
you feel like
you,
you need
mister.
any extra medical attention?
I'm gonna need a psychiatrist after all this.
You're saying, what about the fucking cop you took hostage? He was probably
He
shitting his
got in the
pants.
car willingly.
Well, sir, I'll tell you
Motherfucker, get in
what.
the car.
This all could have been avoided if he would have just shared his insurance information.
Someone.
He
take
ran a
fucking-
stop sign.
I was
and
taking
I was-
a shit right where that asshole left me when he tried
No,
to carry
the
me in the
fuck
house.
you
Or in the
didn't. You
fucking
shut
station.
up. You're a lying sack of shit.
Hey, come on, you were so much nicer over the phone, man.
Well, he's lying.
No,
He's making up stuff.
So
And what's
then-
this I heard about terrorism? There ain't no political motive here. I was just trying to get insurance money.
There's not have to be a political motive for motive.
Now, you
For
missed. You
terrorism.
violated my pinky promise. I'm angry now.
Well, sir, I'll make a new pinky promise with you. I pinky promise that you're going to jail for a long time.
And I pinky promise I won't run away.
Just stop bickering. Oh my.
I don't have a taser. I physically can't stop you.
You might as well come back. He's running again.
I got a call at 732. Two-person call.
We need a deputy to go back to that scene, make sure all those cruisers are locked.
Yeah, copy that. Trezo's out here.
Oh, that one's locked.
You got a strong hand, handsome. How you get that strong?
I don't have keys to that one.
I never had a firearm on me. I took them from you so you would not shoot me.
Several deputies when you're up.
I did not. I did not.
Get the asshole in the cruiser.
And I believe that where we were at, nobody gone and got no shell casings from there. All right, you can do a GSR test on me. I guarantee you, I ain't got no gun smoke on me.
Excellent work, boys. Excellent work. Another perp off our streets, keeping Blaine County safe.
You're really loud back there. Can you like
Put this
put a
up
9
and get
or
the
an
fuck
8?
back to the state county.
What'd you say, Sunshine?
I want you to like lower it down. You're at like an 11 or 12. You need to get an 8 or 9. It's a little loud. You know, it's really late, and I'm still woozy from that pepper spray.
No, I mean you did to yourself, brother.
I don't disagree, but you're really loud.
Oh, sorry about that. I can accommodate you there, man.
Hey guys, here's pepper spray to paramedic besides Steel.
No one had pepper spray. No one. I don't think any of us even have pepper spray.
Are you having trouble putting me in? If you want, I'll get in and I'll shuffle to the back seat for you if it's easier.
Yeah, I'm having trouble.
Yeah, if you want to go ahead and stop escorting me, I'm gonna abide by you. All right. Oh, I can't get in. Try hitting your Z muscle or whatever. Or somebody else. I don't fucking know. What are you sticking in my rear, sir? Please
Alright,
tell
we'll
me.
meet back at HQ. Anybody that needs to ride, feel free to hop in Durango.
The area been cleared.
K5, so we're gonna need to put him in another vehicle. I had a tire pop.
10-4, come back. The speed unit's still here too, so someone has to take the speed unit back.
Put him in the back of the white SUV.
I'll grab the goddamn speed unit.
Alright. Then the unit with the tire pop, you take my unit back.
Things that you could be.
Your goddamn minute.
Yeah, question: why is his vehicle white and everybody else has liveries or names on it? I do not want to get in this car. This man does not know how to drive. I'm going to die on the way back. I'm going to get. He's gonna be delivering a dead body. I can guarantee you that.
F5.
Probably this man doesn't lock his cars.
Is Bobston McChicken
That speed
in the
unit over
server?
there was left unlocked.
King 55, is the area been cleared?
Yeah, 10-4. If you want me and you, we'll do a quick scope around. Let's just do a quick scope around before we meet him back.
Affirm.
Just drive around the back of the buildings, make sure no one else is hiding. Yeah, it looks pretty clear on the right side. Yeah, it seems code 4. Should be good. Or it doesn't seem, it is code 4.
God damn it.
Do you have a flashlight?
K57,
No,
taking
I
my
don't.
cruiser to the mech shop.
10-4, keep in line that red line is blacklisted.
I don't believe they're blacklisted anymore.
Yep, 10-4 disregard then. I'm pretty sure that announcement was put on, like, today. Or the other day.
Yeah, I talked with some people.
Yeah, okay, 10-4, disregard.
Yeah, the guys at Redline are saying that the blacklist has been lifted, by the way.
That's what I was saying. I'm pretty sure they are, but if you're positive they aren't, like, I'm 99% sure they are.
Yep, they are good to go to.
Alright, 10-4.
Yeah, they might not be there.
So, how do you collect evidence if you don't have a flashlight? Like casings and stuff.
So, it's. I think I haven't done that yet. I think it's through the camera though.
Okay. You mean you just had to take pictures of the casings and then you don't actually collect them?
You'll have to ask some. Look, I'm barely through training, so.
Oh, good.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think I was supposed to be with Steel, and then he just kind of like abandoned me, like a, like an unwanted son.
Yeah, he sure as fuck did. Put you on me, and I'm barely out of his.
It's all right. I shot him in the head for you, though. So.
Yeah, thank you. That was nice.
I probably got to put that in the report or something as like a supplemental narrative.
You should. You're a hero.
I'm just doing my job.
Heroically. I was having major fucking
Has anyone
headaches through all
Mirandized him?
Negative.
Negative. Negative.
Let's go over here, I guess.
Let me shackle him. Yeah, make sure you guys lock these doors. No, sweet. Good job, guys.
Stop resisting!
Shackle him too.
County 4 fire rescue.
Bro, you won't stay still for 1 second.
This is Foxtrot 6-5 coming in.
I'm gonna need rescue units here, postal 098 at our HQ.
Why do you keep uncuffing? Who keeps uncuffing this fucking guy?
Tase him.
I'm out of prongs.
If he tackles one more person, tase him.
It looks like he fell through our floor.
I fell to the ground. I do apologize.
Okay, no one
What the fuck?
Oh, my hip.
Sorry, I need to tackle you because I lost my eyes. I'm sorry. I had to fix it. I'm sorry. I'm done.
You just killed two officers.
There ain't nobody dead.
I'm alright. I'm alright.
What's your location?
Clear to come in when you get here, Foxtrot. What's the status on that panic unit?
No, that was me. Panic's disregard.
Look, I'm done. Unlock the cage door. There we go. Cool. Look, I'm abiding. Where would you like me to go? What's your name, Deputy? You've been the nicest one so far.
My name's Sergeant Van Eastwood, but you're
Mr.
you're
Van
listening to
Eastwood.
my superior.
Where would you like me to
Steele.
go? Well, you seem to be
I
the
want
most
you to
level-headed one here.
follow Mr. Steele.
I would like
Please.
to not follow Mr. Steele because he killed me like I told you he was going to.
But
He's
just go ahead and
lying. I have
do me a
footage of the
favor.
car
Just go
ride.
ahead and...
I'd like to file a police report.
Okay, yes, we can deal with
Denied.
all. Just please, sir, just follow Mr. Steele. He's gonna lead you into the mugshot room. Please just take a mugshot. and
He
we'll move on
smacked
from
my
there.
head on the door frame. And I'm gonna get raped in here.
Go unlock that door, Steele.
There's raping going on?
That's fine. He was a nice person.
That's the R
I asked
word.
him politely to get in the car, and he got in the car. And who are you, old man? What's your name? You've been a nice guy so far.
Oh, they call me Gramps, but you can call me Daddy.
How's it going, Gramps?
Nah, that's not what he told you to call him.
I ain't calling him that. Also, again, I'm gonna ask you, get your fucking finger out my asshole.
It's making me smile more.
You smoking
No,
inside
it sounds like I'm gonna press
the
charge.
sheriff's office?
No, I'm just, this is just how I lean.
Charges.
Oh, okay, okay. Good.
Yeah.
You can fuck
I'm just
yourself.
kind of waiting for my training to
I'll
start.
help you get colon cancer.
Oh yeah, what's your call sign?
County 86.
Yeah, what's your name?
No.
Gerald
no, I ain't
Fitzgerald.
the one- Do I look like I'm old enough to get that?
What's sorry? One more time.
Gerald
It's kind of a-
Fitzgerald.
Gerald Fitzgerald.
Yes, sir.
Ah, fuck, that's one of a kind. I like it.
Yeah.
Someone get over
Used to be an LSPD a while back. An LSPD officer.
Nice, nice.
Yeah.
Welcome to Blame, motherfucking county.
Oh yeah. Less red lights out here. I like that.
Oh yeah, I can't deal with that shit. I cannot deal with that shit. You know, I like the wild county. You know, a little bit of fucking Parks and Wildlife Patrol.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you know, a little bit of game warden action.
Hey, your voice sounds a little familiar. I don't know if I know you or not, but
Yeah, you probably do.
Oh, I'm sorry. There you go.
All right, boys. I'm gonna be 10-7 for about fucking 13 seconds. Probably longer than that, but.
Hell yeah.
I can't get my shirt off with these cuffs on my hands.
Yeah, that's why the officer removed it for you.
I still have cuffs
How
on.
the fuck do I activate my sirens?
The shirt got ripped.
And also, if you fucking unhand me, because you're holding on to my shirt.
Look up.
Well, thank you. Okay, now I need these cuffs off so I get the shirt off.
Oh, that's gonna crash my shit.
Kenny, pull the taser out. I ain't even being aggressive no
You
more.
have assaulted me multiple times since we got here.
Well, you asked for it. You asked for it. How many times did I ask that Mr. Eastwood on the phone to politely ask you guys to step back and stop being so aggressive? Look, I'm doing a little circle, a little dance, you know, because I'm a little fucking chimp.
Yeah.
All right, I ain't got tattoos. Let's get the fuck out of here.
So, you're not allowed to call
Let's stick around.
Long shot 6'5", arriving on scene.
Patrol. I can probably
What the
fucking.
fuck did you just say?
I still got like 2 hours in me.
Okay.
Is he fucking?
Hey, was you the one that shot him?
Yeah.
That's awesome. You did good work.
Thank you.
Yep. Yep. This is my boy right here.
Oh yeah.
Motherfucking Gerald, motherfucking Fitzgerald.
Hell
Gerald, yeah.
I was told that y'all need a Foxtrot unit here.
Yeah, he got tackled. Just wait for him to come out of the mugshot room, but you're gonna have to reevaluate him real quick. He was running around. He got tased a bunch. Hey,
So how you doing?
Steele, we got the Foxtrot unit here to quickly reevaluate him after all those tases.
Oh, I don't need any evaluation.
Man, I pulled up there and my head almost.
Go ahead and go on in.
I was like, you gotta be kidding me.
Can I at least have these shackles off while I'm in here?
Their medic's gonna come and check you out.
Man, back in my day, if you were wearing cowboy hats, man, nobody liked you.
I ain't here to be liked. I'm here to do my job.
Is that leaning on the brick?
What?
Is your job to lean on the brick?
Nope. I ain't leaning on it. And by the way, it ain't brick. These are cinder blocks, my friend.
A former brick.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Technically not. I mean, brick is normally clay. This is concrete.
Hey Siri, cinder block a brick.
Yeah, let's hear it.
She didn't know.
You see, I know.
That's a Chat
I know.
GPT thing. It's a gotta get the next premium package.
Trying to sodomize me. Can you tell him to put that thing away?
I can't stop him from doing something that's not
I'm
illegal.
sorry, and he's getting very uncomfortable. Can you have him stop?
Fucking McGee, dude. Every time.
Can you tell him that the officer to step out here so I can cooperate? He's making it very hard to cooperate. I feel like he's gonna. No, because then
Well,
you're
you
gonna
gotta
open
have
that for him.
somebody in there, buddy.
Look, then you come in here.
So when did you guys end up joining the force?
30 minutes ago.
All right, sweet. Yeah, so going forward, I'm so glad that you fucking if we all fucking went down there, that would have, oh my god, I would have lost it.
Seems like you'd like it more.
But good job, dude. You caught the memo. You put one and one together. Because I thought, like, it makes sense. Yeah, you should negotiate. But, no, not.
Well,
not
really, I was just trying to buy time to get, get closer. So I could
good.
get an angle on him.
I don't care what happened, bro. You took an opportunity. I was the distraction. You were the reaction.
Yeah, I was just
Good job.
well, he's not focused on me. He's focused on somebody else. So I'll,
Yeah, you fucking popped him, dude. Beautiful. That's what I pulled up and I just started shooting. I'm so glad you were there.
Luckily, I had ammo because I didn't get issued ammo, but the guy that I was riding with had like 50 rounds on him.
Okay, good. What about you, brother man? What's your name? Guy with the
Cletus Kangaroo.
Cletus
Hey, Cletus.
Kangaroo, man. You guys got some fucking genuine ass names. I like it. One of a kind. You guys a bunch of unicorns, eh?
What's your lucky number, Fitzgerald?
It's gonna be 155.
Yeah,
That's
so
what
I
you get.
didn't have enough to give him anything earlier.
That's
That
all
gives
good,
you
man.
armor.
I'll get you guys all fucking restocked
yeah.
and shit. If you guys if you guys ever need anything too, and you guys notice that I'm on duty, feel free to fucking holler at.
What is your name?
Sergeant Van Eastwood.
Van Hughes?
Yes, sir. K32.
32.
See, are you guys getting those phone calls? Did the phone just ring for you guys?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I got
The
it.
phone.
It did
The
not
phone's
ring.
not fucking ringing for me.
I didn't get it.
It did.
got
I
it.
did have a call earlier, I think, though.
I know. I got one call out of like he just picked up the phone, but I didn't see.
Somebody's
it fucking ring.
probably answering it.
Yeah. Steele answered it immediately.
No, but normally it fucking rings. Like I hear it ring one time.
Yeah.
Unless he's fucking there, like just fucking, just spamming the fucking pickup call phone button, like bing, 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 bing.
Did any of y'all get pictures of the scene?
I saw somebody else taking pictures, but I did not personally take pictures.
Yeah, I took a couple pictures. I didn't know
Smart
if anybody
man,
else
smart
did.
man. Yeah, so going forward, guys, if you pull up to, let's say, an ATM robbery and they are armed, or if you pull into a gas station robbery and they are armed, there's no interaction needed. You can just post up outside, take your cover. The second you leave them, you see them leaving with guns, fucking massive. Like, don't shoot the wrong person. As long as there's let's say there's a store robbery. You see 3 individuals run outside armed of the store robbery, and you're posted out front. You don't have to just announce yourself. Just say Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Put the guns down. Just start shooting. They're not gonna put the guns down. Just start fucking shooting. You don't even have to say that, but just go ahead and announce yourself and start blasting.
And hostages don't matter.
Hostages do matter, but the second you have a clear, let's say if, for example, that situation that we just had, there was one hostage taker. So that there was only one threat. Fuck his negotiations. If you have a clear shot on him, fucking take it. End the scene. Scene's done. Our guy's safe. Good to go. We're all going home. You know? If there's 2 hostage takers, that's kind of another thing. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
10-4.
Is there a? Do I have to set up the camera in any way for it to show up in the Discordia?
Yeah, if you look in your so if you go in your camera, there's gonna be like a little option thing. I'll tell you in a second. I think you have to press up or some shit. I don't know, I'll find out for you in a second. But if you go into your Discordia, go into information and stuff under the emergency general guide, and there's gonna be like a fucking Nikon code. And hold on, I'll tell you right now.
I believe it's BCSO 69.
Yeah, it's some stupid shit like that.
What, buddy?
I didn't even have a camera. I keep everything in my cruiser.
Man, there's a free one in there if you want it.
I don't have a fucking camera. I already have one.
We need to get a new rape law put in.
Is there a flashlight to like collect casings and stuff?
Yes, sir. Do you not have one?
No, it was not in my pouch that was given to me.
Hey, actually, I need one too.
Yeah. Who gave you your pouch?
Amount of paperwork you're gonna have.
The head honcho.
Ah, okay.
Bobby?
No, the other.
Josh?
The other.
Hey,
yeah.
What about you?
Smith.
This is a shitstorm of fuck.
What's your name?
What are you talking to?
The elderly guy.
What?
Cruiser.
Asshole left
They're
a mixer
cruiser.
on the suspect in the cell.
What, you're like the oldest rookie I've ever seen.
I ain't no fucking rookie.
I'm joking.
I'm day one. I'm part time, son.
Are you? Where's your? You should update your insignias.
You all rookies.
What did he just say?
Thank you,
Except
Steel.
Eastwood.
Steel's backing me. I just called them all rookies, and they said no. No, but hey, Steel. Apparently, is anybody else missing a flashlight, or we're missing 2 flashlights, right?
I need flashlights and all the ammo.
Oh yeah,
Well,
we forgot to put the flashlight in the goodie bag.
Yeah, yeah.
Brother.
All right, I can probably do that for you guys right now. Follow
Any
me.
old gentleman got any boo boos you need fixed right now?
I am good currently. Thank you, though.
Oh, I'm feeling great. Thank you.
Hey, you are the beautifulest of the beautiful.
All units on duty, stick around for a meeting after this. You gotta debrief this.
Go for it. Hey, you guys know the rules when it comes to doors?
Lock all doors when you walk through them.
I mean, my last one out. If there's a 3 of us, I was the last one out, so I locked it. But generally, that's how it is. Last one out locks the door. All right, so you guys need flashlight. Do you need ammo?
Yes, I need all the ammo.
All right, just don't come inside. We getting shit for that. So, or actually, fuck it, just come inside.
As I say, I came inside earlier and
Sure.
Smith didn't
I
say
don't
anything
think
about it.
Yeah, I know everybody's different. I don't really give a fuck. All right, so
King 35. Where'd you guys go? Let's
Hat
go.
guy or Fitzgerald, you're first.
Hell yeah.
What do you need?
Flashlight.
Oh, sorry. Hold on, let me let you in.
Cute.
Flashlight, 9mm, taser barbs, and assault rifle ammo.
Flashlight would be nice.
Man, I just want to say, I
Who
was
started
cheering you on
playing
from the
music?
dead
Oh my!
When you shot that dude in the head, I was like, yes.
Hell yeah.
Bro, fuck yeah, good shit.
I had like the perfect view too, just laying there on my.
No,
Counting
shooting the
4,
guy
we
that's
need
fine.
medical. Suspect's been shot.
He probably.
10-4.
Yeah, I was laying there and look over, and then all of a sudden he
Alright.
starts opening fire.
So,
on that
real
unit
quick,
up.
I'm grabbing flashlights. If you need a flashlight, say I.
Yeah.
Hi.
Okay, 3 eyes. All right. 1.
3 eyes for 3 guys that need flashlights.
All right, here. Let's do this one at a time because I don't have that much space. Here, come outside. There's more room.
Whoever's playing that fucking music's gonna get fucked. Turn the TV off, assholes.
Gramps, can you turn that TV off? I can't hear shit in here.
Yeah, I got it.
We're in the armory getting stuff, so I don't know what to talk about.
Oh, sorry, bro.
Get it to stop.
I'll go
Is that-
get it.
Is that you playing this?
Who?
Oh, okay. I don't know who's saying
No,
I can't
I-
get to stop.
Oh.
Wait, I still have. Did you not get yours?
Nope, I didn't.
What the fuck? Hold on.
It
man.
turned
Look
back
look
on.
me. Did you get that?
Got it.
Okay. Alright, walk back in.
Okay, it's messing up.
Alright. Fitzgerald, you said 9mm and taser barbs, right?
Yeah, and assault rifle ammo.
I can't do it.
Assault rifle ammo.
Yeah.
I know. Are you allowed to have fucking assault rifle?
Smith
I don't
gave me
think-
one. I don't know.
Okay. Do you need an assault rifle?
Yes, please.
Okay, I'll give you one too. Okay, fuck if Smith gave you one. Are you guys good on? You guys need handcuffs?
I got that.
You guys need shackles?
I don't know if I have that. My head's hurting.
You don't. It's not mandatory. It's just nice to have. If you want a pair, I can give you a pair.
Let me see if I have it.
I definitely need taser barbs.
I will take
and
shackles.
At least a shackle.
What's your name, deputy? Sorry, I don't think I got that.
It's Palmer Arnold.
Oh, okay. Fuck yeah. Sorry, bro.
Yeah. We've met before.
No, I know.
Do you know if I can have my cuffs inside of my pouch and they'll still work?
No idea. Is that guy trying to get in? Does he need something?
Not sure.
All right. So shackles. And I think ammo is over.
Would be fucking nice to have an assault rifle versus a damn pistol.
I don't know. I keep it all. I down people with the pistol.
Yeah, I'm a pistol main if
Yeah.
I say so myself.
Yeah, the assault rifle just is so boring. So cliche. Like it's so much more like when I down someone with, I'll be like, "Boy, I took you down with the pistol. Shut the fuck up and sit in the back of my cruiser." Don't actually say that. Be respectful, but you know.
Right. Is anybody else getting that call? Because I am.
No, I'm not getting any. Oh, now I am. Now I am.
I did not get a call, but I don't know if I'm on duty technically. I think I am.
Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Are you calling the fucking? Okay. Okay, sir, please don't. I am the best person. You're talking to the right man. I'm a very busy person, sir. Unfortunately, I can't do that. Fuck. You know what? I will go ahead and radio them if they don't respond. Just give me 2 minutes. I'll come down. I'll come down and check it out. Hey guys. Is anyone taking care of that suspect? He's calling the sheriff's office. He's saying no one's telling him his charges or something like that. All right. Taser barbs. Arnold, do you need some too or no?
Can we disable the signal
Yes.
100? It's not letting me put a charge in CAD.
Yeah, I need taser barbs.
Yeah,
I don't know if the signal 100 or us being force assigned to a call.
Hey, Steele, that guy's calling the sheriff's office over radio.
Alright, yeah, the
Signal 100
tell
is
him we're
no
working on
longer
his
in
charges. I heard.
Yeah. Okay. And then you want a thing, right? Assault rifle?
Yeah, please.
Which one do you have, Fitzgerald? You got the R9, right?
Yeah, that's the one.
What is that, 545?
Let me check.
Yeah, 556.
Yep, 556.
Fuck, bro, bunch of vultures. This thing is run clean. Okay,
Safer
here,
unit.
let's
How
go
many
outside.
down
Let
deputies
me
did we have
figure
on
out
that
this.
scene? The last one you responded to?
All right. So you first.
I mean, at least 3.
I'm giving you one shackle. Make sure you take your shackle back. Oh fuck! I just.
I resuscitated 3, and then I believe one of your officers resuscitated a 4th one.
Okay, and then give me 2 minutes on the ammo. I'll figure out your ammo situation. Do you need? I can 1 sec, because the thing's empty. Let me figure that out.
Yep.
It's been a fucking day.
Give item. What's your magic number?
164.
Oh fuck! It's not let. Fitzgerald, just move out the way for a sec.
Oh, yep, sorry.
No, I'm good.
have
How much 9mm do you have?
143 rounds. I gave him
Okay,
75.
Okay, so 7 here. I'm gonna put. So you're at 143. Hold on, let me see how many I have.
Yep.
Oh,
So
yeah,
you're at
yeah,
a 9mm too. Okay, yeah, you guys are on your own. I have 39 shots. Fuck you guys. Let me figure out the ammo. Let's run back real quick. But anything else that? Oh fuck.
Did
Anything
you
else
have
that?
Push in the
5.56?
goddamn radio.
Or is there none in
5.5. No, that's the only thing that I'm
Okay.
working on.
All right, that's fine.
Do you need anything else, Palmer?
Skull fuck the next motherfucker that beeps that fucking
Oh
radio.
my god damn it.
There is logs of it, motherfuckers.
What?
The only thing I need is the ammo for the R9, but
Okay.
that's it.
Okay. Yeah. So everybody. So pretty much only thing both you guys are missing are 5.56.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Sweet. Rotten egg locks the door.
You read Cipher, I can help you.
We'll just send them for the 9 so the media can't hear about this.
What are you gonna fucking talk to?
852.
Oh, you heard me. Not if we suspend your phone privileges.
I think
Break
we
the
need to get
solitary
Air
lizard,
1 ready,
motherfucker.
McGee.
What's the problem?
This is Foxtrot 6-5 responding to a stabbing at 8:52.
Why don't you just cooperate, brother? Like it can be easy. See, but now you're putting yourself in the timeout. You're not like talk to me. What's wrong? I'm here for you. You see that is No, it's because you're criminal and we have to make sure.
2 seconds ago that I'm handsome in the news.
I can't confirm or deny your statement.
You guys are gonna let people rape people in your jail cells?
We definitely don't do that. No, even if there was, that's not something we do. So.
See, listen to the man with the reason here. Just because it's not illegal doesn't mean it's not disgusting and like frowned upon. Oh God, is that an earthquake? I gotta get under the table. I don't know, bro. There's a.
He's a dirty criminal. That's what it comes down to.
There's an earthquake. This was not for political motive. You cannot charge me with terrorism. Wasn't for political motive. Oh my God.
Oh my God, it's an act of God. I hope you guys have homeowners insurance.
I literally told y'all why, and nobody listened. Because y'all don't listen. That's your
Hey,
Earthquake
to
seek
be
shelter
fair,
ASAP.
You're not listening.
hey, listen.
If you stop talking for 2 seconds, I'll tell you why.
Go ahead, sir. We're here to hear you. Go ahead.
If you listen,
Go ahead. Now's your chance. Seize the opportunity. Let's hear it.
So, assuming that this building doesn't fall to the fucking ground in the next 2 seconds.
No, it's made out of cinder block. This is all earthquake rated.
There could be a tornado coming through. You don't know.
That is fair, but
Are you a
it's
geologist?
actually I'm not, but I am a structural engineer. So
You're a cop.
that doesn't mean I can't be a structural engineer, dude. Like
So,
I retired.
you're telling me
You think writing architectural designs is boring, dude. But yeah, anyways, go ahead.
Okay, so the whole reason this thing started, right? I was heading southbound Route 13, just past your station out here, okay? And that bitch there, God fucking damn it! If you don't
Continue to be cautious.
Sounds like a fax
Aftershocks can be
machine.
life-threatening.
I guarantee you, if you go out there, there's gonna be pieces of a car. My bumper, right? So, you remember that blue car that was sitting on the hillside?
Okay, yeah, that's besides the point. But yeah,
No,
go ahead.
Let me talk. Okay. So I was heading southbound Route 13 past your station. That deputy there in the white pulled out, ran the stop sign in the stoplight there. I ended up T-boning him. He kept going. I asked him I wanted his insurance information. He kept going. So I followed him to the station because I was going to report him. And instead, he hopped in my car when I wanted to talk to him about at least getting his insurance, right? Because I'm assuming you guys got really decent insurance.
No, of course. Yeah. Yep.
Exactly, right? And he instead of just giving me his information, he hopped in the car. I'm like, well, fuck it. I'm going to take him, right? That's a logical thing.
See, but
I'm not disagreeing with the kidnapping, right? Because you guys were going to brush it under the rug like you are right now in the rape charges. No, I don't want your fucking penal code because you've been fucking trying to rape me this whole time. You had a baton out that smelled like shit earlier, and no, listen. That safer unit said that you ride it in your free time.
wait. So what are you on about now? I thought.
Well, no, I'm sorry. I'm not changing it with him. Sorry. The safer unit said that the reason his vehicles are stick shift is because he rides them.
I mean, yeah, everybody rides in the vehicle.
No, there is no political motive here. I just told you it was because of it. This is a road rage incident gone wrong.
But you realize what you've done in
is there
your.
Any political motive here? Have I once stated that I want I don't know, I want all women to not have jobs or something? No, there's no political motive here.
I mean, you wanted people to come talk to you. You wanted a Black Hawk and $500,000 cash. What were you gonna do with that?
Because he wouldn't.
All right, deputies, come on in here.
He wouldn't take care of me.
All right, give me 2 seconds, man. We're getting.
You mind if I join this conversation?
Patrol main.
Definitely
I
not.
don't think I can stop you.
What?
Open
Put him
the door.
back in his fucking. Don't open the door. Put him back in his fucking cell.
Open the fucking door.
Jesus Christ.
I will take your keys.
Eastwood, are you?
Why is the suspect out of his cell?
This is what I
Fuck
fucking
you.
said.
That's why.
Oh my god. Nah, don't fucking listen to Sergeant Eastwood. I'm a fucking idiot.
Someone get the asshole back in his cells.
I'm gonna sit right here and plant my happy little ass. Y'all can do your little conversation.
All right, sir. Let's get going.
You put me the fuck down. You unhand me.
Throw him in the
He's
furthest
raping
cell.
me!
Throw him in the furthest cell. So he can't even see us.
I want to see you. You're handsome.
Hey, thank you.
Thank you.
Are you talking to me or him? Let's be honest. Are you talking to me? Talking about me?
Listen. I can you please put me back in like that second or third cell? I want to see what's going on. I don't like staring at a blank wall.
All right, I got you.
Thank you. You're a nice deputy. And when we're done, can I talk to you in private? Because I want to file charges against that Steele guy.
I have literally zero power to do that, sir. I'm just a cadet.
You can take a police report, can't you? Do you mind while I'm in here? Since you guys are out there, can I be out of cuffs?
I cannot make that call, sir. I wish I could.
Look, lock the door and you can take the cuffs off through the grate. All right, I'm gonna sit here, and whenever you guys come back, you can put them back on.
You said, hey, brother man, just what? Hey, do me a quick favor, sir. Sorry, I never got your name.
Well, take me out of cuffs, and I'll give you my name.
Okay, I can do that. Go ahead and put your, go ahead and stick your hand through that. Hey.
Oh, that's. Okay, there we go. No, my hands are through the grate.
Okay, 1 second. Let me just quickly.
How old are you, McGee?
All right.
Don't you walk away from me.
I ain't walking away. Going back up.
Back up. Okay.
It's not elder abuse, you prick. I'm not that old.
I don't know.
I promise to not stab you. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you, Schnookums.
No worries, brother. Just stay frosty with us for about like a few more minutes, man. I get it. You've been in here for a while. No. Just give us. It's not me writing what we're currently doing. I'll fill you in. We're just filling out all the reports and stuff.
Just come back here when we got his charges typed up, then we'll address him again.
Just stay frosty, brother.
All right, I got his charges ready. 04.
I think he said to just go ahead and read him and sentence him.
Alright.
Let's get it done with.
Alright, let's get him sent off.
Alright, sir, can you hear me?
I'm banning time served for the mental anguish you caused me.
You're being charged with 5 counts of attempted murder, 1 count of kidnapping, 5 counts of assault on a peace officer, 1 count of evade from police and vehicle,
Yeah, I'll accept that.
1 count of possession of a firearm without a license.
That's where you're wrong. I do have
The license doesn't have your name on it.
What does that say?
Nothing.
I disagree, because on my eyes, it shows Mr. P. Sherman, private part.
Show it again?
Quit debating his charges with him. Give him his total and send him.
Oh, by the way, y'all should probably don't charge me.
I don't care what he's doing.
Better job at looking at people, because I had a suppressor on me.
He's stating he had a weapons license.
That's tough. We don't know more.
Okay. And 1 count of possession of an unregistered firearm.
Oh, that's fine. I accept that. I mean, that was a deputy's gun, but, you know.
Alright, your total fine will be $340,000.
So I would like to take my my time as an additional fine, if you don't mind.
Oh, for what's the going rate on buying off your time?
$1,000 per minute.
Alright, so you're gonna have to give me a second to do some math?
Is that why I smell smoke?
Three, two. Give me 10-7. For like 5 minutes.
Alright, so that's gonna be an additional 515,000.
Yeah, that's fine. That's whatever. Just let me know when you need my magic number. So,
Give me a second.
Can you go ahead and give me 1 minute in jail?
Why?
Why not?
Because Okay, still gotta give you a fine though.
That's fine. Go ahead and find me, but I want 1 minute in jail. I need to go see Bubba. Oh my God! You just saw him punch me. You saw that? He punched me,
I saw him punch the glass in front of the door.
and he punched me. I'm at 8. I'm at 57 health now. He just tried to do it again and again. Why are you so?
Alright. Alright.
I can't fucking. The goddamn tablet's broken. Yep. What the fuck is this doing?
What the?
04. Something happened in there.
What the fuck is...
One of your deputies is losing his mind, so I had to knock him out.
The fuck is going on?
I'm in the fucking billing screen, and every time I click...
Okay, well, everybody stay out of here.
What? Why'd you reject that?
I didn't mean to. Sorry, I hit the wrong button. Say
Mother.
it again.
Okay.
You don't have to make it as extravagant as you want. Just put the fine amount and put like the reasoning is like the letter P or something.
I'm putting. Yeah. Every time I click, it's punching.
Do you have your CAD tablet open while trying to type that?
No, I don't use my CAD tablet.
What the fuck?
Jesus.
All right, Mr. Steele, is that the name?
Give me 132.
Huh?
You're charging me 10% of the taxes.
Take it up with the mayor. I don't control taxes.
Wow. All right. So can I still get that 1 minute in jail though? I gotta clean up with Bubba. I gotta talk to him. Can I actually get like 5 minutes in jail? Why are you assaulting me?
What the?
All right.
What's your special number?
Hold on. I need you to pick me up. You broke me. I'm being honest.
Oh, you broke me too.
Just pick me up.
I can't third eye anything.
Okay, I got you. Hold on.
Wait.
I'm not trying to be creepy. There we go. All right.
Done it.
Are you first?
No, I think Arco needs to restart.
What's wrong?
You should be good.
It was a mess.
Nope, I can't third eye anything.
Somebody help him out. His third eye muscle is broken for some fucking reason. I don't know.
You want me to do it?
Can I get 10 minutes in prison, please?
Just send him to jail for 10 minutes.
Let me know when you want my ID, and I'll give you my ID number.
My shit's broken. I have to fucking do a full relog.
Yep, do it.
What's your ID? Hey, how much time am I putting this gentleman in prison for?
10 minutes.
10-4. Sorry, dude. I still have to confirm with my guys, man. Yeah.
Are we jerking him off in here?
Alright. You're still fucking here. You said 110, right? Hello? I think he's gone to prison, but he's still here, maybe. 1-6. What?
Can we get a deputy to Bolingbrook? The suspect gave our deputy the deputy's ID, and they got sent to fucking prison.
Copy that. K57 en route to the prison.
167. Take care, sir. Dude, is that my fault? Like, he told me 110. Yeah,
Well,
that
shit.
deputy that's
Can
going to
someone pick me up?
Bolingbrook, that his ID should be 110 is the person you're letting out.
Copy that.
Hey, fucking phone.
Can you pick me up? I can't see shit.
You broken? Yeah, hold still.
Sorry,
hold still.
sir, it's not
Hold
that
still.
wasn't my fault.
Okay, there we go.
Did you say it wasn't your fault?
Yes.
Who's the one that sent me off to prison?
That'd be Eastwood.
That was, you know what, fair point. However, what I was doing, I did not know it was wrong.
Okay, you two deputies and Eastwood, make sure you go put an earpiece in when we're done.
Eastwood, I'd get like maybe a nut cup or something before he gets back, because he probably gonna sack
Body
top your
armor,
ass.
Dude,
nut cup.
how
I'll
is that
loan you
my
the
fault?
fucking
He
bomb
literally
suit.
told me one's. How the
I don't
fuck is
know.
that?
I don't know
That's
how it's
not-
your fault, but he's a
There's
gang
no way I
motherfucker,
could fuck.
okay?
There's no way I
Listen.
could fucking know.
He's no better. He's no better than the street rats out there. Besides, he got a gun.
How
So-
how you guys are gonna back me up on this, right? Like,
Nope. I'm
Right?
staying out of the way.
right, guys? Like, like we're.
Well, we kind of
playing
need the
count-
bastard for the work that he does for us. So,
Like,
like, if you
Should
got
I
to
go
take
get
one for the
that
team, you got to
motherfucker
take one for the
unstuck?
team, Eastwood.
Alright, you know what? If he wants to throw down, I'll knock his bitch ass out. We can do that.
Oh, okay.
If he wants to fight about it.
All right, all units that were on duty for this, go to the briefing room for debrief.
Copy. I'll be there as soon as I get this dude out of prison.
We'll wait for the other deputies.
I'm fighting for my life in here. It'd be great to get out of here.
Help is on the way,
Large
sir.
black man trying to say that I am his new prison bitch.
Just whatever you do, hold your pocket if you have to.
I've actually never done that, McGee.
I'm coming. Hold tight.
Unit is on the way. Stay frosty, sir.
Oh, 04?
Hey. Psst.
They'll have a seat.
You want to bet 10 Ah, fuck, he said it. I was gonna say, you want to bet $10 whenever fucking the meeting starts, he's gonna tell Steele to have a seat? Fuck, I was just about to say it.
Behind you, silly ass.
Now he won't recognize me.
Hey, it's Deputy Bald.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Dude, you literally turned on a beacon for him to find you.
Why so? I'm a different man. Why, yes, yes. Beacon, you say?
Should we just ignore that 04?
Yeah, we're kind of having a meeting.
Waiting on the other guys.
Yeah,
How
some
do you let
jackass
someone
put
out
him
of
in prison.
Here you go, my man.
Alright, I'm free. Somebody get me back to the department.
Did anybody help private parts in prison?
That's the first thing McGee wants to know.
That was that dude's name, asshole.
Oh, private parts?
Yes, his name was
that
Private
dude's name.
Parts.
Oh, shit.
Are you making fun
On
of
his
his
birth
culture?
certificate and everything.
I mean, I will say it's a very unique name. I certainly wouldn't name my child Private Parts, I'll tell you that.
God help us all if you ever have a child.
No, fuck yeah, dude. It's okay, bro. I don't think I got swimmers anyways.
Get all deputies to the briefing room.
He appears to have initiated a prison break.
You look great in those prison uniforms there, Lieutenant.
Yeah, it's a blast, let me tell you.
Wait, how do you go to prison?
All right. Have you not been here for the last 30 minutes?
I had the head pop.
Okay, so you literally have an excuse. Fuck! Alright. Well,
no.
One of these lovely individuals here decided to send me to prison instead of that fucking guy.
Decided to
Was it the
send me
bald
to
one?
prison.
He said he was hiding from someone.
That's what it sounded like.
What? No, Sa, you got the wrong. What, me?
I'll find you.
Okay, sorry, bro. To be honest, man, there's no fucking he like there's no way I would have known, man. I feel like that's the fucking department issue, man. This is something, you know what? This
Listen,
is something that we should bring to their attention. This is fucked up, man. We can't have people fucking us like this, man. Something's gotta change. That was fucked up. Yo, the department spent a lot of money on these nice cushioned seats. Why don't we fucking use them?
All right, well, let's start with the two sergeants here. What went wrong with tonight's scene?
Basically everything.
Well, that doesn't help us.
Can I go first? Can I go first?
Go ahead.
Actually, hold on, Miss 04. Do you mind if I go and put my fucking clothes back on?
That's fine, yeah.
All right, thank you.
Okay,
you look good, though.
I know. Prison was good to me.
We responded one by one to the initial demand to meet, so he just shot us one at a time.
I thought we were waiting. And I thought I was going first.
These are yours.
I will be honest. That was a great accent you put on I only realized once fucking. When I was like, why the fuck is he letting? Why the
One
fuck is he
second.
looking out?
Well, let's move this over in BCSO Discord so we can all hear each other.
That'd be great.
I'd have made you my bitch.
Hi, John.
All right, everybody that was on that scene are in the Discord BCSO General.
Yart.
Yep.
I am decapitated.
All right. So we'll start with the sergeants there. What went wrong?
So first of all, terrible communication. Communication was not on
What was
point. Steele left his car unlocked. That's
Steele was
what
shot dead on the side of the road.
Yeah.
He can't lock his car when he's dead.
No, but shouldn't
He's
you
gonna lock
also
his car, wouldn't
like
he?
shouldn't you the second you get in your car, I have a good habit of locking it.
Well, that might
'Cause
be the case too, yeah.
you can get out with it locked. You can't get back in.
I will personally go ahead and tell you before I do that every time I go on patrol. I lock my car from the inside.
I normally lock it. I forgot because we were kind of responding to an emergency.
Well, either way, that's not even the worst, like even close to the worst thing that went wrong. So we can move on from that one.
We responded to that hostage demand to go there one at a time, so we got shot as we arrived.
Yeah, was SRT ever tagged?
No.
So we had a hostage situation with a fellow deputy. SRT was never tagged. So then we didn't have the guys that job to deal with this to come in and come up with a coherent plan, right? Like we don't expect patrol deputies to know everything, but that's what we have teams for people that do know things. You know what I mean?
If you don't quit.
So what else went wrong?
I think going back, I think everybody needs to be on the same page when it comes to hostage negotiations. Like one thing I was concerned about was I kind of waited to shoot until he stopped, and then I had to fucking bust out my window before I could shoot the driver. So is that something like going forward?
Hostage negotiations were cleared up in the announcements earlier.
Yeah, so that's kind of what I thought. So, but I don't think everybody that was like I was on the same page there that we don't negotiate with hostages. But are we when it comes to that? Like if it's a one hostage taker and one hostage.
What I mean by we don't negotiate, if they have a hostage, you can do everything in your power to lie to try to get that hostage free. But at the end of the day,
what the cadet did. He broke the pinky promise.
At the end of the
Utilized
day, it doesn't matter if they're not willing to accept your fake negotiations or whatever. Then we're gonna go in, but they are not leaving that scene without being in handcuffs or shot.
Exactly.
Lead them on. Lead them on.
Body bag, guys.
Yeah, okay, so that was kind of my main. But we're not. If we're in a chase and there's one hostage taker and one hostage, we're not just fucking shooting everybody while we're driving, right? Like that doesn't make sense to me.
So in that case with those bikers interfering,
yeah, like fuck the bikers.
They are
yeah,
interfering with so they are aiding and abetting a person fleeing from a violent felony. So kidnapping is a violent person felony. So when those bikers were there blocking you guys, if that would have been me there, I'd have went bowling. It would have been a fucking biker graveyard on the goddamn interstate.
I eventually did.
They are dumb as fuck.
I definitely there for a moment. I was definitely trying to sell McGee to them.
Yeah, so like, they're dumb as fuck if they think they're going to come up with bikes and block a pursuit.
Let alone me in a cop car.
So at that point, like if they're interfering with a police scene, it's obstruction at the very minimum. Probably tack some more charges on too, but and that doesn't matter if it's a chase or a traffic stop. Like if they are coming in there and interfering with a police action, it's obstruction.
You got to think about this too. Yes, you're right, John. It would be obstruction. Obstruction's your PC for the original arrest. I guarantee you, once those cuffs go on, you will find other charges.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Guarantee it.
Yep.
Also, did anybody catch the 911 call I put out?
I saw
honestly, I
several
think
of them.
I think
Which
the fucking
ones?
So I was able to identify the bikers that was they were trying to sell me to. So that would have been a key to get to gang and narcotics.
I did see the one where you said shoot the bikers.
I said they're trying to sell me the Lost Tribe.
Oh yeah, I do not believe I saw that one.
So that's why we need to pay attention to 911 calls and dispatches.
Can I bring something up real quick?
Yep.
Yeah.
I think so. And anybody else that didn't get, because I swear to God, like that, I only got one phone call throughout that whole fucking chase, and that's the one that I picked up, and that was
I got to update the phone script. I think it's something with the phone script.
because I never got it, and then like I don't know.
I got
just
one.
That's why I was calling EMS to tell them to get somebody to answer the phone.
We could not. It wasn't ringing.
Yeah, no, that's why I was calling EMS because EMS was picking up. I'm not sure why. We'll look into it though.
The on the biker thing, you know, you could be worried they're going to sue all this other shit. I can articulate all day long my reason for taking them out.
Let us worry about this lawsuit, not you.
Yeah.
The biggest
Your
thing you
guys
guys have to be worried about is being able to articulate your reasoning behind why you did your actions. Articulate. If you can't articulate it and you can't document it, it shouldn't happen. The end.
I mean,
if you can articulate it, you can get by with some pretty aggressive shit.
Ain't no shit.
I mean, the argument against engaging with them was at the time we were vastly outnumbered.
You're not vastly outnumbered. You know how easy it is to take out fucking 10 bikes in a hurry with a fucking cruiser?
I mean, probably.
They're in a fucking open ass fucking 2-wheel vehicle. You're in a fucking box.
Yep. Yeah, 'cause that's. I think that's something we should actually lay ground rules
Just
for.
let
too.
me preface this, nobody here is in trouble. Everything that was going on tonight was we were trying to gauge where you guys are, where you guys need the most help.
Because I made that call. Like, whenever someone said they're getting boxed in by bikers, I was a little worried, but I was just like, fucking run them over. Just do it. Like, use your car as a weapon.
Deal you brought up the outnumbers thing. The outnumbered, like it was 10-1. There's something else you can articulate as to why you use deadly force.
Yeah. Before I get fired, I'd like to make a commendation for Fitzgerald.
He's getting fired. You're not in trouble.
Like this
I
was
know,
100%
that was joking.
training.
That was his very, very dry attempt at humor.
Do I need to preface every joke with "I am telling a joke now"?
Well, you're very monotonous. You have no change in your tone when you're telling a joke.
If I say something stupid, it's probably a joke.
Do you smile? Do you ever smile?
I do.
Well,
I am
if
right
that
now.
is the case, then I have completely misjudged you, and I am extremely sorry.
If you smile, then
Jericho, I've been trying to figure out why you hate me, and I just did not.
I'm
It
not gonna lie
wasn't
to you.
clicking.
It's because I really thought you were fucking stupid. Alright, I'm not gonna lie to you. I genuinely fucking thought so, dude.
High
But
Command
if
has been
everything-
promoting me because I'm funny. No.
Well,
They want to see
definitely
me
not,
fuck up.
considering we couldn't tell that
All right, no,
you were
let's
funny. But anyway,
let's get
moving
back on track though.
Yeah, like I said, this is not a let's turn on each other or anything. This is how can we improve in the future.
Oh no, I was serious though. Fitzgerald was one of the only people who did actually good when he shot you in the face, Josh.
Hey,
Yeah,
bro, what about me? I pulled up to the
That.
scene.
Let's talk about that.
I pulled up to the scene. It was me and Fitzgerald. I pulled up to. I was the distraction. He was the. I started shooting out my fucking window, and then Fitzgerald caught the memo, and he just fucking downed him. I was like, beautiful. Fuck, scene's over. Thank God.
No, that ending was perfect.
The ending was perfect, but we're going to talk a little bit about what happened before the ending. Okay.
Oh yeah.
I hit Q on the wall and I jumped it.
Come over here. I promise I won't shoot you.
I think he promised.
Okay, and you took yourself out from behind a point of concealment into the open
I'd like to make an argument.
Already shot a bunch of
So
fucking
he
cops.
said he said
I'd li-
come
okay.
closer so we can hear better, and I genuinely couldn't hear him. So
I would like to make an argument in Fitzgerald's favor. The other day when the station was being sieged and I went out to negotiate with them, I was told that was a reasonable decision. If that was reasonable, what he did was also reasonable.
Okay,
Still,
so
if a suspect is with a rifle that just shot half the department, says, "I pinky promise I'm
don't
not going to
expose
shoot you. Come
yourself.
closer."
You fucking killed him.
He was pretending to go along so we could shoot him in the face.
Isn't that like a rule of thumb too? You don't jump over a fence unless you know what's on the other side of it.
Basically,
Yeah,
yeah.
that was a pretty
I-
fucking good one there. Still,
I hit Q to go into cover on the fence and I jumped it for some reason.
Go here, back.
Steel, I'm going to bring up another thing about the ambushes or the siege on the station the other day. Okay, point number one. If somebody is setting an occupied building on fire, it is deadly force. Kill them.
Yeah, that was McGee though.
I don't care.
It could be the Pope, bro.
I couldn't
Well,
kill him.
to
He
be fair,
wasn't.
they were trying to kill us, but we were shooting, fucking catching shit on fire.
They
It was-
can't get in the building.
Yes, but
Nope,
they
we
can't
can
light it
burn
on
you out.
fire.
They can light it on fire, but only like okay.
It's also cinder blocks jail
concrete.
cells.
Yeah, it's cinder blocks in jail cells. Like they can only do so much with fire. Like don't.
Who is fucking with the goddamn fucking beeps?
I don't know what that is.
Clint,
Now
fuck
you
off.
start
I
having
would have handled.
kazoo.
I would have handled that situation a little bit differently. I would have sent the motherfucker
see
off
somebody
and they
creeping
can
into
go
the
pound
building.
sand.
So the next thing on the interstate where he had there 070 where he had me covered with a sniper, everybody just ran up. Like,
Oh yeah, hold on.
no one was standing behind cover.
So,
Nothing.
I was
What do you mean?
intentionally in CAD. I was intentionally in CAD and in radio, so I could see how you guys were communicating. There was absolutely no communication. Nobody was calling out. They were pulling up on scene. There was a lot of just quiet. I'm gonna be honest. Nobody took hold of the situation, in my opinion, until Eastwood got on when he tried to take a hold of the situation over radio. Up until then, it was kind of a monkey trying to fuck a football.
I spent a large portion of it on the ground, sadly.
So
When you guys go
radio-
down, you need to also make sure that you hit your panic button. You two were dropped there for a good 10-15 minutes until I'm like, okay, well, nothing's going to happen. Let's move on to something else, see where else we can,
I hit
And
my
not-
panic button. Paramedic was on their way.
Or would you hit your radio panic button or your CAD panic button?
I think I hit it on the radio.
Do not hit it on the radio. The radio does not work.
Yeah, can't you just do like slash CAD and then can't you just hit it manually? Too,
I
if you
was
don't-
told the radio worked before. I
Radio does
don't
not
know
work.
if that's new.
So like okay, so the radio will send out a beeping noise, but it really doesn't do us any good.
They
you need to hit your panic in the CAD.
Sonoran is aware of it. They're working on linking it to the CAD itself so that both buttons do the same thing. But yeah, right now it just beeps in the radio, which means nothing unless.
So, and here's the other thing I want to bring up. That radio wheel from Arcor Police has an emergency button that will actually send your location through the police dispatch. It doesn't do it through Sonoran, but it will pop up in everybody's eyes in the radio dispatch console there on your screen.
Go lay
So,
down
like,
like I
and you can
fucking told
actually
you to.
navigate to it. So I want everybody to keep that in mind too.
You make sure you're
Sonoran
paying
you can't
attention
navigate.
to that dispatch screen because I was putting in plenty of information in there as well. McGee already brought it up. Like he was giving out information. You guys were not paying attention to it. I was very adamant on what was going on and trying to give as much information as possible, and nobody was checking it at all. It seemed like.
Can I have us back up a little bit? I just got here. What is this all concerning?
Well, if you weren't there, you really don't. It doesn't matter, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, it sounds like a learning experience, so I would like
Shit
have an
show.
understanding.
It was a shit
Nope.
show.
I would just sit in and listen. It was just that's all this was the last 4
Well, that's
hours.
fine,
was-
actually. So Eastwood,
Yes, sir.
give Garrett a debriefing on what happened tonight.
So I went 1041, 10:08 from HQ. I asked if there's any actives. Steele said someone took 04. I said, oh fuck, where? He gave me the postal. I zoomed down there. As the first one on scene, the 04 is like, by the way, he gave me back the radio. If someone doesn't get here ASAP, he's gonna start fucking shooting people. So I zoomed down there. I radioed him like, am I good to get out? No one responded. But I guess that's because he only had his radio for one transmission. I get out. I get sniped. Steele pulls up. Comes on scene. Also gets sniped. Does a great job at putting down some fire. I hope he hit him at least
He
once.
definitely hit me a few times.
Yeah, I was surprised he didn't fucking put you
Did you
down,
have
but-
body armor on?
I had body armor on, yes.
Yeah.
I was
So,
like, I put several on your head.
So yeah,
Headshots
Steele
are
eventually
always
gets
one-tapped.
aim for the head, baby.
Oh, well then I have no clue what happened.
Well, to
But,
be fair,
yeah.
it's like 500 yards away, so.
So fucking Steele eventually gets downed. It's about a solid 10 minutes. We like probably 5 minutes prior, we're asking all the preview and like the higher up said, no one's in trouble. We're just explaining the situation. But it was probably a solid like 10 minutes because Steele was on the radio telling all the deputies to drop what you're doing, respond to this postal right now. No one responded. Josh ended up taking fucking an unlocked speed cruiser, took McGee in the cruiser. They went on a hiatus spree for like a solid 5 minutes while we waited to get rezzed. Me and Steele get rezzed. We hop in our Durango. Finally, the deputies start catching tail on the speed cruiser. Someone radios in, we're getting boxed in by a bunch of bikers. I told them to go ahead and fucking ram them. Like, we're on
That
a
was me.
situation. And we got out of that. We're now on the speed cruiser's tail. It was like a fucking stupid ass chase for like 20 minutes. Everybody crashed at one point. Blah, blah, blah.
Game crash, not in-city crash, to be clear.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the I would have assumed that that's what you know. Anyways,
Carrying on.
Bless you. After everybody crashed, we resumed the chase and went on for another 5 or 10 minutes. My head popped at that point, and then when my head regained consciousness, I fucking showed up to scene. We had our beautiful boy, motherfucking K86, Gerald Fitzgerald. I showed up. He was hiding behind the cruiser that was right in front of the entrance. I forgot the postal. He's in a little sneaky position. I show up and I start shooting out my window. Smith ends up doming me, and beautiful Fitzgerald takes this beautiful fucking split-second opportunity, puts a domer right in the fucking dolphin. And
He shot a dolphin?
No, he put a hole in his head like a dolphin.
He gave you a new blowhole, Josh.
Yeah, dude. There's something else to fuck McGee. But
something else to fuck McGee. Okay.
After all that
That's a good one.
happened. By the way, be careful if we're ever using pepper spray. Not naming any names, but everybody be careful. The wind does change direction, like the weather. It is unpredictable. And that's pretty much it. And then we went back to HQ. Josh was being a dick. He somehow coerced everybody into fucking around for another half an hour. He's being impatient. Everybody was being super hospitable and over commoditive to him.
Until somebody turned on the fucking.
And then he lied to me. I ended up jailing. I think it was K15.
Mm-hmm.
And then yeah, that's the end of that.
My fucking cop character has spent more time in prison than my crim character, if that tells you anything.
Still, tell me something you did right from this, and what did you learn from it?
I'll get back to you on the first one.
Okay.
Okay, that soundboard's getting muted.
What was that?
Fuck was that?
That was
someone.
A buzzer. A buzzer. Wrong.
What'd you learn? I can tell you one thing you learned right off the bat.
Oh?
Yeah, I can tell you one thing you learned right off the bat. You know what it is?
What?
The wind changes direction.
The wind does influence your pepper spray.
I said not naming any names, guys.
That's fine. I did.
Okay.
We need to
Also-
train. We need to train on how to actually box in a suspect when we pit them.
Can I go next?
Okay.
We need to train on a lot of things.
Yeah, we're gonna
Like,
go
I
down
can
the
do-
line. Everyone's gonna go.
Yeah.
Eastwood, what do you think? What did you do right, and what did you learn?
I think honestly, I think everything I did to the best of my abilities was right. Of course, there's always a couple things I can improve on. But then again, this was a learning experience. Two things like O2 said, definitely the wind does change directions. However, I think
You can't do the same thing.
I think it should be an SOP to where if any deputy gets into their vehicles, you should lock it from the inside. I think that's a good rule of thumb. It's
I don't think it would
foolproof.
be written down in paper. That should just be common knowledge. But okay, other than that,
Can we get
that's
an
beating a
auto
dead
lock
horse.
for the car?
No, the strip doesn't allow that.
What else have I learned? I've learned that you don't let other people try to control the situation. Like, I'm a very nice guy, but I'm not actually that nice. I'm just super accommodating. But
That's the Canadian in
I
you.
think something everybody should learn is try to be as kind, kill them with kindness, and I promise you, you will get farther than showing an attitude to someone or being a dick. It's okay to make empty promises in our profession.
I'd rather
You're
be
allowed
killing.
like, especially to criminals. It's okay. Just fucking tell them what they want to hear.
Are allowed to lie.
There's
Police
case law
are
that
allowed
says
to
you
use.
can't lie.
Police are allowed to use guise, trickery, and deceit to complete their objective as long as they don't break any major laws.
Yes, and I feel like everybody should just, it doesn't hurt to be a little bit laid back, but like, you gotta keep your head on the swivel. But fuck, talk to people. Don't be so like, oh, I'm a cop, blah blah. Like, fuck, treat people with respect. I think you'll get a lot further.
I'd like to point out that chase really sucked for whatever reason, because it was very laggy. For like,
Oh, so
yeah, you can
how-
ask me. I literally said I should have not have taken this chase in the city. I fucked up, but
because there were several points where I got in front of you and shot you in the head.
yeah, I kept locking up hard in the city.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed because I was on your tail for a good bit of it, and I kept you kept popping in and out. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, every time I get near
You
red
gotta-
line, I freeze.
You guys got to also understand that fucking most of your player base is in the city, so you guys got to learn how to work around that. I know it's a pain in the ass, but you got to learn how to embrace the suck, learn how to function in it as best you can.
That's
All
another
right,
good
so-
reason why we should be locking vehicles. Because if you do crash in the city, at least your car is fucking locked.
I'm not gonna lie to you. The other day I was on my Crimsol and somebody had crashed somewhere and left their Charger sitting out, and I definitely fucking took it. And then I drove it back up here to the BCSO HQ because I'm a nice fucking guy. I also made
Those are my
cadet.
points.
I also
That
made a
is
cadet lick
something
my cone.
that they're going to be working on this weekend. Hopefully, they can get it ironed out. Like, there's been a lot of crashing
Mhm.
lately. It's got to do with the maps, and I think possibly the drug script. Like, they're working on it.
Oh shit! Thank you for reminding me of that. I'll have to take care of that thing, Metro, before I fly out. My fault. I did forgot about it.
Is there any other questions for me? Can I? I
Nope.
need like 2 minutes. All right,
Dorito's got Alzheimer's. He's fucking old, so we're not even bother with that old bastard.
I wasn't
You
there
were
for
there
the whole
until the
thing
end.
anyway.
Donnie. Palmer, yeah.
What did you learn? What could you do better?
All right. So what I learned is, I need to get better at my communication on the map. I definitely failed at sticking around at the bikers that we shot that weren't part of the scene. And that was why I was quiet. I also had beautiful boy Fitzgerald with me. And he was asking me questions I had no answers to. It's not an excuse, but
Thank you.
What's that?
That was intentionally a high stress, high like what the fuck do I do kind of situation. Like
Yeah,
I said,
I was like,
it was kind
Thank
of a
you
spur
for
of the moment
giving me a
because I've been-
cadet and then starting a domestic terrorism incident.
That was not domestic terrorism. There was
What
no-
are you doing?
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
don't
he knows
worry.
what he's doing.
We'll do a training on domestic terrorism another day.
Yeah, I'll crash a plane into a fucking building and fucking
Terrorism has to deal with
before it happened.
political gain.
Yep.
Technically, the way it's written says it only has to coerce a group of people.
Yeah, that's typically political gain.
Political gain.
I'm back.
You were doing it for your Black Hawk.
That's
It's not exactly.
political.
It's an asset.
Moving on. Anyway.
But so the only thing I could say that I probably did good was keeping up in the chase, getting fuck boy, good boy over there to the position to take the shot.
Fuck boy, good boy.
Hey, that's the golden boy right now, man. Could respect
That's
the
what I
name.
meant.
Fuck boy, good
Golden
boy.
boy.
He's fuck boy, good. He's fuck boy, good boy.
I'll take it.
As long
And
as you
also,
fuck good,
too,
boy.
Thanking us for doing it. I mean, it could have happened with any of the civs. Just because you have a cadet, that doesn't matter. It's part of the job. They're going to get thrown into the fire.
Yep.
Listen, my first day I ever did fucking police RP in Sav, it was literally 20 minutes into me getting hired. It was a fucking siege of Polito at the Polito station there in that city.
I'm aware. My second day, McGee attacked the station with a pipe bomb.
If it makes you feel any better,
it happens.
After the first fucking week in Sav, McGee made me write an entire fucking death penalty lawsuit and case against a guy that took me like literally 4 days to fucking go over and write with all the evidence and shit, and they ended up pleading it out. So I understand.
It was Timmy. It was Timmy.
See, I am drunk enough to not remember anything about Sev.
Well, I can't tell you,
Good
Eastwood,
boy.
you were not drunk when this thing first started, so.
No, I was. I mean, no, I'm still not drunk.
He's talking about
kind of
Sav.
drunk.
No. I'm talking about at the beginning
No,
of
when
the
the whole
season.
dude,
He
I was
sober.
locking this shit down, bro. I was fucking on point.
All right,
He's definitely
Kangaroo.
talking to now.
Sorry, I'm just kind of rubbing my own dick there. Sorry, tooting my own horn.
All right, next person, Kangaroo.
Pull your horn later.
Kangaroo.
Yeah.
God damn, you're quiet.
What are we doing?
Were you
That's
even
not
in
the
the
same.
scene?
I don't even think
I
he was in the
was.
city for this whole
I
thing.
was.
Oh, yeah, he was.
I came in a little bit late because my head popped.
You just wake up?
Okay,
No.
well, what from that whole shebang for the last 4 hours, whatever you were there for, what did you learn? What can be improved upon?
What'd you do
So at the end there, when we pulled up and you stopped at that little gang MC club place, I will like you was talking about earlier, like with all that laggage going on in the city. I'm gonna start stopping back a little bit to let my head or internet or whatever this may be.
Are you the guy in the Charger that I just smoked right off the bat?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, like
No,
I seen you coming around too, but like the so much laggage was going on. All I could do was like freeze up and like couldn't do anything. So I learned to I'm gonna hang back a little bit, and then get out of the car and run up or whatever it may be.
One thing I'll just throw your guys' direction that's kind of helped me with my lag. Drop your fucking distance scaling down to like an 1/8 or less.
Yep. Man, I got that on 0.
Oh well, if you're still having issues, then I don't know what the fuck to tell you on that one.
It's between the drug script in our maps right now, so. Okay, what do you think could be improved upon? Everybody don't.
I'm pretty new. I just came here like 2 days ago or so. I thought we did kind of pretty good right there.
The ending was nearly perfect, so.
Yeah, and then the chase, my head was going nuts, so I couldn't really tell you much.
Yeah, no, when I crashed, you can ask McGee. I literally said, "Oh fuck, I should not have taken this thing into the city."
Yeah, I was like, man, I hope when you turn up that way, I was like, man, I hope he turns back up towards like Sandy or something. But
The best part is y'all were all stressed, and I was sitting there eating Whataburger.
He was.
He was.
Oh yeah, and with that
I got
dispatch
Whataburger.
call thing you was talking about, like looking at that, I don't even know where to look at that. Like, I don't know what that is.
Okay, and that's something we can
I
add
think
to
it's
training
F5.
to show people.
Yeah, we can go through that too. Yep.
But yeah, that's
This is
about
as
it for
much
me.
about helping you guys as helping us to see where we can improve in training or where you guys also need training, right?
Yeah.
I have something we can train on.
Okay.
Turning the TV off.
Who turned
Listen,
it on?
I had to literally yell at Steel, open the fucking door, Steel, so I can turn his goddamn TV off. So
I tried 3 times and couldn't get it turned off.
He had to break out the "I'm gonna fucking ban you" voice before I would open
not
the
say I'm gonna
door.
ban you. I had to go
He
my
did.
normal way. I was like, Steel, open the fucking door. Or unless there's a fucking TX over there and fix it. I was trying to keep the immersion somewhat.
The immersion was gone when you said I raped you.
Oh no, the immersion was definitely there.
No, I was definitely immersed. I was
Listen, that
very
safer unit
imaginative.
definitely said that you have done things with that baton to yourself, so.
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
because he's my fucking roommate.
So
That-
something else.
That doesn't make it better. That makes it even worse. Why does your roommate know?
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
god. There's so much to unpack now. What the fuck?
Unpack.
He goes out of his way to fuck with me.
Unpack or pack. I think we're packing things. The baton.
John wants to pack you.
Okay, are
Okay.
we putting that
For real,
box in the
though.
attic?
Fitzgerald, I know you've been around for a while, bud. Like I said, I know you from Sav, so.
Is that where he recognized me from? He's like, I recognize you. I'm
Probably.
like,
Yep.
He was
And
one
he
of the
was
good
your-
people at LSPD when I was
One of the
in
good
Sav as the
ones.
sheriff. So
welcome aboard, my good friend. My
you.
beautiful
What do you
boy,
guys-
motherfucking Fitzgerald.
What do
Hey,
you
I got
guys
something
think
else
about a
to
script
suggest.
where you can knock people out and take their clothing?
What?
shut the fuck up, Mickey. We're not, no, get the fuck out of here. No,
No,
stop.
no, that's terrible.
Oh, I know something we can improve on.
I thought this
Josh.
was a democracy.
Wait, hold on. What was your suggestion?
Yeah, so like I said, I'm pretty new to this place, or like the whole police thing, and I think it was, I don't know when it was, but with giving gun licenses and stuff like that, I think it'd be good to get some more training on that, because I might have messed up like doing it or something like that.
The one thing I was gonna say, the one thing I'll say is if there's a supervisor on and you're insured, just ask for one of us.
Yeah, there wasn't one around. I was like the only person around.
Ping in Discord.
Yeah, and hopefully, we're working on it. Like, not a whole lot of people want to be cops. Like, we are working on building the department up. So hopefully, in the future there will be more people on.
Oh yeah, no, I figured it out. I like at the end, I figured it out. But I think like how you got like that class 4 and then just general weapons or something like that.
We don't.
I'm
Wait,
not
do we
100%
now?
sure what I gave them, but I took it back from them. So there that is.
So if you don't know,
good job on your best judgment.
If you don't know how to do something, if you have not had adequate training to feel comfortable in doing something, unless you have an FTO sitting there telling you to do something that you're uncomfortable with, don't. You don't have to.
Yeah, no, you can
Fucking-
literally tell the person like, "Hey, come back in half an hour, so I should have an extra guy here who actually is more versed in it. I'm still new or whatever."
Yeah.
People are relatively like in general they understand, right? And also, like I said again, don't be afraid to like ask in the BCSO general. Clint's usually always on when he's not asleep. John's usually always on when he's not asleep. I'm usually on when he's not asleep. Like it's everybody's usually relatively available.
I can hop into VC if I'm at work, or like right now I'm just getting home. So
Because he says he's in work, but he sits in his driveway and plays cop. So
He really
He's a fake
does.
cop. He's a
Kinda
double
sad.
fake cop, really.
No, he freaking sits in the freaking station eating donuts all night.
Oh no, he sits in his driveway and has his wife put fake radio call outs over like a walkie-talkie,
okay.
bro.
Yeah, that tracks.
Duh. But
Fuck that! I wouldn't go home either.
He's a double
Alright,
fake
one second.
cop.
change and then I'll
Alright.
be on the computer.
All right, Fitzgerald.
Okay. We'll
What
see
did you see? What did you learn? What did you think you need to improve on the whole shebang?
Active 80 callouts. I'd like to hear more comms when from at least the secondary. We had like 3 guys there. Secondary, I'd like to hear more comms from them. At one point, the vehicle was stopped with civilians, and we had 3 cars surrounding it. I would have loved to see us get out and just have a felony stop there, where we all get out, point our guns, control the crowd a little bit with tasers and stuff like that. There was a couple bikers there that were pretty aggressive. We could have gotten those people off to the side. And
To be fair, somebody did smoke one of those bikers.
True. But
that's why I drug it on there.
But yeah, we could have gotten out and at least held them at gunpoint instead of just waiting for the car to drive off.
I was aiming a shot at Josh when he drove off.
Well, Yeah, in that position, I was trying to keep us safe. I didn't know of that. I froze.
Yeah, no, it's the same thing with like you didn't know what to do with the bikers. So it's fine, bro. In a position like that, if you don't know what to do, just fucking yeah. Do I shoot this guy? Yes or no? Someone's gonna say yes. Someone's gonna say no. And or maybe ask is a superior like blah blah blah. Like fuck. There's
Like my big thing that I got out of it was there was zero communication, zero radio traffic at all, and not one, like I said, not one person took control of the scene or if anything that whole time. Eastwood started to trying to. He when it came to like trying to like wrangle the fucking goats, like he did the best out of it. So out of everybody, do not be afraid. I don't care who it is. Like Kangaroo's still only just a basic deputy, but if he wants to fucking try to take hold of the goddamn scene because nobody else is, do it, right? Somebody needs to be, handling the scene or trying to, formulate a plan, right? Like, I
Typically
gave
in a
multiple.
pursuit, your secondary unit, whoever second or even third, is going to be handling the radio call out, so the primary can focus on following the vehicle.
Primary usually focuses on driving. Secondary runs comms, and then your tertiary is just in position to take over secondary. If secondary is ready to take over primary, if something happens.
That's what I was trying to get. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's hard to explain because Metro said it, or fucking sorry, Josh. Jesus Christ, I'm not good with this.
Whatever the fuck, I don't care.
He purposely made it chaotic to see how you would function in chaos. If you struggle with functioning in chaos, honestly, I'm not surprised by it because I'm pretty sure most of you are civilians anyway. Yeah, you're all civilians, so you've never had to deal with that shit, that adrenaline pumping in real life, and that's okay. You just have to learn how to harness that adrenaline and actually put it into something useful. Who all was on the scene that were supervisors? I know we've got Steele and Eastwood. Okay. So, for you guys, if you notice that the scene is losing, it's coming apart. You don't have communications, you don't have anybody doing proper radio traffic, you don't have a plan formulated, you don't have anything. That's where especially if you don't have high command or high command's been kidnapped or something like that to take the reins, that automatically falls to you guys to make sure that happens.
You guys have heard me on the radio multiple times when there's pursuits. Hey guys, I need more traffic. Hey, what's the location? Do that. Get as much information as possible.
Even if you guys if you don't see the postals, I don't give a shit about postals because honestly, I hate using postals because that makes me have to stop, look at my map, figure out where the fuck I am, and go from there. I use the street names. I know it sounds ludicrous to learn your street names in a fucking video game, but trust me, it will be massively beneficial to learn your street names.
Because if you can call out, hey, if you're far behind them, hey, they made a left on Panorama. Everybody should know where Panorama is.
I have
the main
no idea.
Okay,
that is the main road coming into Sandy off of the highway when you're going towards Sandy.
See, like I'm used to like I'm used to like Route 13 and all that. Like that's something I need to relearn. But
and I don't know this. Most of my time in Sav was spent in the county. I know county roads. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. I know. I only ever played county. I've never fucked with the city.
That's okay. So the easy way to do that is if you already have a solid understanding on county road names, break the city up into multiple quadrants, and then learn one quadrant at a time. When you go from, like, let's say I go from quadrant 1 to quadrant 2, I'll learn quadrant 2, and then I'll bounce back and make sure I retained quadrant 1 and 2. And that's how I learned them. That's how I learned them in real life.
And you don't have to learn every single side street, right?
Learn your primaries.
No, but learn your primaries.
Learn your major thoroughfares. That's the easy way to do that. Does everybody here know what a fucking thoroughfare is?
Yes.
Negative.
Okay, a thoroughfare is a major roadway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we call them we call them main intersections in Canada.
Well, for you, Gerald, you're new here, not how you came from South. We don't cut the balls off of our police here. We go by Georgia State Police rules.
Hell yeah.
Criminals fuck around and find out.
All right, sounds good.
Something I learned is hit bikers with a car.
If they're blocking you,
if
absolutely.
they are
about to say,
absolutely
you
trying
gotta-
to block you in, and
If
yeah,
they are posing an imminent threat to you or your ability to function and do your job, basically if they are obstructing justice and the obstruction that they are causing is in conjunction with a major crime, do what you gotta fucking do. But if they're just
Shit,
standing there on the
there
side
have
of the
been
road, fucking
multiple
leave them
states
alone.
That even have made it legal to where if a protesters are blocking the road, like
Listen, I don't stop for protesters.
like it's legal to run them over if they're
I'm
preventing you
reducing the
from going to
carbon
work or whatever.
footprint.
Like,
The
but
only thing
like,
I'll tell you is if you're going at speed when you hit protesters, slow down because it's a little bumpy and it's a little slimy.
You gotta do a deep, thorough car wash afterwards.
Okay, so
Like,
my point on this whole thing, real quick, obviously what Metro said, communication, like there was not enough radio traffic on that at all. We all need to get better at that. And then the radio traffic I did hear, and again, nobody's in trouble, but I do not want to hear cussing on the radio, ever.
I mean,
I don't care about the gut.
I was about to say I'm
Yeah,
a little.
on the radio and shit's going like that.
I have a
I'm a
very
little.
bad potty mouth.
I'm
Like, I have a
impartial to
terrible-
that because when, like I was saying, when the adrenaline starts pumping, and John, you know this, especially people that aren't used to handling that adrenaline, they're gonna default to, and this is not an insult. It's how it is. People will default to a lower language level, or they'll use some form of filler word so that the rest of their brain can catch up and form the rest of their sentence. Fuck is the third word out of my mouth on some occasions. I can't help it.
I mean, I get that. Realistically, IRL, like, especially if you're on the main emergency frequency, people get fined for cussing on the air.
Yeah,
I mean,
but we're
yeah,
not going
but
to find people for cussing.
This is a
Other-
video game.
I can't tell you how many times
Yeah.
I've heard fucking guys say, "I need fucking backup now." Especially
No,
if
and
they're
I do that. I just try and my point of view is like I'm not being a hard ass about it. Just try and keep it professional if you can.
Well, yeah, but everything,
at least especially if you're near civs, yes, try to keep it as professional as possible.
Yeah,
But if you're in a fucking high speed pursuit and like, that's a different
little
story.
different. Yeah, yeah.
cussing in front of civilians, like if you're just standing around cutting up and jabbing, joking, not really. But if you're on patrol in your uniform, in your squad cart, yeah, and it's not a fucking life or death situation, you probably ought to fucking. Fuck is like the third word out of my mouth.
It's
No, I cuss too. I get it. I just try and on the air. I try to keep it.
You gotta maintain a professional level. I don't know this for certain, but I do know this is something that has happened in real life that I've experienced with especially newer people to law enforcement. They will be afraid of their radio, or they'll be afraid to utilize their radio because they are afraid of sounding dumb on the radio because they don't know how to use their 10 codes or their signals, depending on where you're at. Some people use both still. Do we want you to know your 10 codes? Yeah. If you have to, I would rather you use the fucking radio and use plain speak so I can at least know what's going on than you not use your radio because you don't know how to use your 10 codes and me not know that you're getting ready to get shot because you didn't use your radio.
Right.
Use your fucking radios.
You don't have to
utilize
use
plain speak.
Like,
utilize
just
your
say, I
plain
need
speak.
help.
Everything.
Yep.
So, do you guys know the main purpose of 10 codes, realistically? Anybody?
To obscure information from whoever
Yeah,
you're
that'd be my guess.
The main reason behind 10 codes was because they didn't want their communications being compromised, and most people for a long time didn't use earwigs in their ears connected to their microphones. So the traffic that was coming back from dispatch, if they said, "Hey, this guy's got an active warrant out of yada yada," that will immediately escalate the situation from a fucking 2 to an 8. Because that guy now knows that he's got a warrant. So that's why they use 10 codes. Hey, he's got an active.
And that's also why we recommend everybody use an earwig. That's why Clint went through and set them up.
Everyone needs an earwig. I think I'm the only one who has one.
Listen. I don't use earwigs
Yeah,
mainly because
I'm
I'm
not
never on the
counting you.
fucking radio. 9 times out of 10, when you see me, I will be wearing this.
Yeah, I wasn't
will,
referring to you. I meant like
I will not be on duty.
Pat plus the deputies.
What?
You don't have an earwig, Pat.
I was only given the dress code I was given.
That's all right.
Yeah, no,
So,
I need to put that in like the standard.
We'll
like,
update
uniform.
that. Use your radios more. Don't be afraid to use plain speak. I would like to see our supervisors drop into their supervisory role when situations like that arise. I understand what Metro was saying, where he doesn't care if you're a lowly deputy and nobody else is
needs to take
grabbing the
control.
reins. Somebody needs to take control, but supervisors, we're going to be looking heavy at you, especially if you were present, on why you weren't doing your job.
See, that was my main thing too, because we just had a meeting yesterday about, you like follow all your supervisors. That was my main thing. Like, I was a little fucking standout. I didn't really know what to do, but then I was just like, I don't know. I did the best I could, but like I was in between a rock and a hard place too, because I didn't want to fucking step on anyone's toes, especially after the meeting we just had yesterday. You know.
Oh, that's fine, but
the big thing is once somebody takes control of that scene, it doesn't matter who it is. So, like, say Eastwood, you took control. There shouldn't be any other supervisor butting in. As long as they're getting the shit done, like, we need to kind of stick with the original person controlling the scene.
Yeah, the only way
you can hand it off to somebody that's more experienced if the situation arises, right? Like,
the only way that you would it would be okay for somebody else to I don't want to say step on your toes, or this is the best way to put it, relieve you of your supervisory position, or telling you
when I
you're okay, I got it from here,
or when I joined
is
the
if
PD, there's a big
you guys had a hostage situation. When SRT's team leader, fucking squad leader, whatever, when they arrive or they get on scene and they look at you and say, "This is mine now," you give them the scene, because at that point in time, it's their game.
The main bad guy.
That's what they specialize in. Let them do their thing. If they get mobile again and it gets back onto the street, if their CO doesn't start, I'm fucking Christ. If their boss doesn't started doing call outs and everything over the radio, fucking immediately take that situation back over, because it went from being a hostage situation that's been stationary to them being mobile. You're back on the streets. You're back in patrol's game. That's that.
Yeah, I was just gonna dude, is that something we'd have to ask permission? Like, hey, or is it just
if they're not taking command, and if they're back on the scene because they were doing a raid? Let's be realistic here. If SRT shows up, and 9 times out of 10 when SRT shows up, it's because there's a door to kick down. Let's be realistic here.
Sorry. Basically, I haven't been trained yet.
If the bad guys manage to get mobile, that means either SRT's failed miserably at their fucking job, they're all dead, or when those bad guys...
Because shit just started popping off instantly before I even got hired on, basically.
So they're not going to be getting mobile with you. At that point in time, you say they're getting mobile, I got this, and you start running commands.
But even though, like, what if they're in a Bearcat? You're not fucking chasing anybody in a Bearcat.
No.
So patrol would, patrol. Okay.
The big thing is communication. Communication is a beautiful thing.
Yeah.
Talk to people. Talk to your teammates. I mean, these are all your teammates.
All on board.
Are we getting SRT shit on? I can do that.
The scene that you guys, so that final scene where Gerald dropped Metro there, I'm going to use that as an example. So this weekend, if everybody's on, we're going to make a real big push to get people active this weekend. We can kind of go through, you do not have to roll up directly. Like, I think the first person that rolled right up in front of that gate. You do not need to do that. You can park away a little bit, make sure you're concealed behind your vehicle. And then when you get your guys there, everybody uses their vehicle as cover, and somebody drives slowly with all the guys positioned behind it. We can do some practicing with that this weekend, whether it's a patrol vehicle or a Bearcat, whatever. That way you're not exposing yourselves. That would have been a real good way to handle that situation as well.
Before we
Donnie,
continue this,
buzzing?
is everybody good? Does anybody need to go to bed and get off? Like, we okay?
Do I need to? Yeah. Am I going to? No.
Yeah, same.
Go to sleep.
No, denied.
Hey,
So
while
for
it's
those
fresh.
of us that are left, okay,
I tried.
we're gonna run another situation like this.
Oh shit.
This time,
Am I kidnapped this time?
That's fine. Still can be kidnapped.
What time is it? 12:30.
You're not gonna have any command. It's only the highest person on duty is gonna be the lieutenant.
Oh fuck no.
I need food. If anybody's got it.
What do you mean?
It's 12:30. If we're doing a whole nother scene, my ass is gonna go to bed because
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, I only have like an hour.
Dude. I don't even have that. We can get together and plan out a scene. That's fine. If you really want to test them, I can put you some training scenarios together. I can do that.
I've noticed that there is a problem where Metro or John or someone will ping everyone and say, "Hey, mandatory training this day at this time," and then
okay,
no
but
one
you also
fucking shows up.
gotta understand.
Thank you.
Life is also life.
Yeah, I will never be mad at somebody if IRL comes first, because
I was about to say life comes first.
Yeah, I'm not saying get on individual people not showing up. I'm saying the problem is no one was showing up.
It is a small department too. Like it's
I can't necessarily
us guys.
of that. I can't necessarily say that Steele's wrong on that, as much as I don't want to say that. Steele's not necessarily wrong. But
sounds
Steele,
like it
y'all,
hurt.
listen, it tastes like vinegar coming out of my mouth. Yeah, you're not wrong. That is an issue, but that is something that is going to have to be dealt with at a command level, not a supervisor level.
Right.
Command's already doing their things to help alleviate that, or deal with that. I shouldn't say alleviate. Deal with is a good call. The best thing you guys can do on the street or on the patrol level, honestly, just as a BCSO level as a whole, I think I said this in the meeting the other day, but I didn't have all of you guys here. People that RP as cops primarily, or that's what they really enjoy to do, they're going to look for a city that has solid cop RP. So, now yes, I understand a lot of this jumps back onto the criminals too, but you guys got to be as professional as you can be and look professional as you can. Because when we got people that are running their live eyes, or we got people that take clips and post them places, because that's a thing, people do that. Word of mouth is a big thing. You guys can't be looking like a bag of dicks. Sorry, that's just the first thing that came to my mind. Because it's going to make the city look bad, and people aren't going to want to come to the city and be cops here. So, do the best that you can, and always assume that you're being recorded, and that what you're doing is being recorded and going to be posted somewhere. So don't act like an ass, don't act like a jackass. Now obviously if fuck around hours are in effect, that's all I really got to say about that. Other than that,
Oh, dude, I love fucking fuck around hours. Sav RP had a hard no on fuck around hours, and that was my favorite time ever.
Chime in a little bit onto what you guys are talking about there. Something we can do. We have a ticket system. We can reach out to, deputies, whatnot, be like, hey, what's going on? Why haven't you been active? And if they don't get back to us, there's no reason. Use the ticket system, bump it up to command, be like, hey, this person's not active, not reaching out to me.
I believe that.
Yeah, we just got to be
01's already
careful about
doing that.
not being annoying about it, right?
Right.
I believe
That's the thing
01
too.
already
Like
has been reaching out to people.
people
They're
do
also-
like.
Yeah, we've cut several people loose already. Chamberlain, he hasn't been around. He's swamped with work. I think he's gonna try and get active this weekend, so we'll have another good cop on. But like some of these other guys that have been here for ages and not active at all, we're gonna start
Yeah, no, I had Garrett the other day literally messaged a bunch of people, and we trimmed out 5 people that were in the server but not actually active. So
I was
we're
gonna say,
definitely working on it.
like real quick, there is a couple days. Like I run 2 shops, 3 shops actually, but so like there is some days where I won't be on for like 4 days, but I try to be as active as
No,
I
and that's
can.
fine. Like, work is work. IRL comes first. Like, this weekend, Sunday's going to be spotty for me. It's Mother's Day.
Oh
fuck
fuck,
it is, isn't it?
dude! Holy shit! Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's.
I think
Good thing I'm a single man.
at least a few of the
Glad you said
people
something.
that got trimmed joined on the same day I did, and then never flew back in on their cop.
Yeah, we've got a few of those. So, like, we're working on it. But, you know, going back to what Jericho said there, always assume people are being watched, and that kind of goes back to a little bit on the radio etiquette thing, because people can hear that if they're streaming. Like, just act like a cop would act. Be professional as much as you can. We're trying to attract people in that want to be cops. Like me, my primary is I like doing emergency services. Jericho, he likes doing some of the crim stuff, and there's nothing wrong with that. I prefer the ES stuff.
Easy there, fucker, because my first 8 months in Sav was nothing but law enforcement, so I'm still recovering from my burnout, okay?
Okay, I'm saying you, Garrett, Vex, like, you're all cops, but you're also MC stuff. I just do cop, like, that's me, and some safer.
We'll bring you to the dark side eventually.
Donnie, can you?
Yes, we will.
I was gonna say, no, I play a lot of Grim.
Your mic keeps buzzing. I don't know what's up with it.
Yeah, Palmer.
So it does?
Yeah, you're hot micing.
Yeah.
You know, myself, Clint, Metro, McGee, like we have made it a huge priority to make sure that we are all set up. We've put a huge focus on Safer and BCSO as far as scripts, as far as vehicles. Safer's got some really cool shit. Like, they've got Hearst tools now. Like, I don't think I've ever seen Hearst tools in a city.
I don't know what a Hearst tool is.
Hearst, fucking Jaws of Life.
Oh, that's cool.
That's what the Jaws of Life are actually named.
They have a real name?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
They have an SCBA script that still needs to be configured, but like they'll have working air packs. Like, where, you know, the host script is a pain in the fucking dick, but it's being worked on.
Well, it
Like,
works
we've
now.
really put
so.
okay, sweet. Like, we've really put a priority on making sure that we have everything that we need. And I think a lot of us came from a city where emergency services, specifically police, were neglected. They didn't give a fuck about us. We were the redheaded stepchildren. So, like, we don't want that to happen here. We want people to enjoy being cops in this city. So, like, the vehicles do realistic speeds. We've got a lot of tools, a lot of cool shit. Like, we just need bodies. So,
And like eventually we'll get more cool shit. Like, I know me and McGee definitely want to get the grappler again eventually, because that shit's kind of cool. You know.
Yep.
You ever used one of those in real life?
there's a
Those motherfuckers suck.
There's a Star Chase. I don't know if any of y'all are familiar with what Star Chase is. There's several Star Chase scripts out there that we can look at putting in. If anybody's not familiar with what that is, it is a deployable dart that attaches to the back of the vehicle and sends a GPS signal. It is used by my county IRL. They just caught somebody with it the other day. It basically is a way to mitigate high-speed pursuits. You
One of the things
deploy
I'm
it,
currently
stick
looking
on the
at
back
is
of the
facial
car.
recognition ground.
There's that too. Yeah.
Which is the one that fucking locks the wheel up?
That's a grab.
Oh,
that's the grab.
Yeah,
that's
the one I
the one
want.
that goes right behind. Yeah, I've seen that shit. That shit looks
those
awesome.
things,
And it's like tethered to the back of the
stick that dart on the back of their vehicle, and you can see them on the map wherever they go. And when they stop, you surround them. Like, it's game over. That's just some of the stuff that we have options to put into the city. We just, you know, we're sitting pretty right
There's a
now.
million other things that we need to work on
Yeah.
first.
Yep.
Like me, I personally, like, I work in cycles of what we do. Like, at the beginning of the week, I was working on Civ stuff, and now I'm gonna start working on the maps, because the maps are, maps.
Fucked.
Yeah. McGee figured out the problem with what's been causing 90% of the crashes, so we're working on that throughout the next week or so.
Someone in
should
this
hopefully
hall
do a
is
lot of that
smoking
crap.
all of the fucking weed.
Hey, I helped with that.
I work in cycle too, but that's only because I squirrel.
Can you fix my fucking
we
picture
all
lock,
fucking
please?
raccoon.
That's what part of the
we're
map
all
problem
bad
is.
about
To take picture loss, yeah.
Good work.
Everybody here has fucking ADHD, so.
Yep.
Alright,
Hey,
I'll
how
be
do
back
you
in
know?
like 5 minutes if you guys are still. I gotta let my puppy out. But real quick, while it's fresh in my head, can you guys look at ticket 22, please? Well, I'll be back in like 5. Once you guys get set. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
People crashing and the maps issue is causing an issue like server-wide, like it's server health, so that's going to take priority. And as soon as we get that all ironed out, we'll jump back into maybe adding some cool shit. But we really need,
Fitzgerald, come on now.
we
Where
need
the fuck
people
is my
on.
car?
If you guys have friends, reach out to them. Minus, don't reach out to people that are in fucking Savs. I don't want to get that fucking shit started.
Hold up, did you just say if I have friends, you
Yeah,
dick?
you definitely don't have friends.
You know what I mean?
Shut the fuck up.
You
I
guys
got
have
back.
friends that might
I got
be
your ticket out the
interested in
trash?
or safe or whatever, like reach out.
What the?
I believe I have a friend who just put a request in to join.
Got you sweeping too?
The police force. He's already in
You alright, man?
I got vexed, asshole.
Please, what the fuck happened to this guy? Why is he fucking sweeping the deck?
That's more than a
He
friend.
created a new character for his cop character.
Can't fucking hear shit.
I know his other character name. I'll give you his Discord if you want his Discord.
But you said he already put an app in. We should have it if you put an app in.
What's his? Yeah, what's his, do you know his character name? What's his Discord name?
The bot's broken.
It's
Special Forces?
What's up?
Simply James.
Okay, you can hear me. Cletus, are you broken?
Not have an application for that.
He might
It's
be.
alright. I'm good.
How you guys doing?
Oh, doing good.
You guys
doing
having
good.
fun?
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
We should improve on.
I was curious why this one's fucking sweeping the deck over here.
I'm just doing my part, Gotta keep the place clean.
I thought we had maids for that, or housekeepers, whatever the fuck we got around
Well,
here.
they leave the new cadets and stuff. They make them do these kinds of things,
Oh, shit.
absolutely, we do.
Couldn't be me.
You got to spit shine the sheriff's desk too while you're at it.
Oh shit.
Well, I got it, yeah. Well.
Alright, body armor for you two deputies.
Oh, thank God. Been fucking waiting to get a piece of armor on me forever. Alright, now maybe it'll take a little longer for me to get fucking shot in the face. Oh, shit! I had pepper spray!
Alright.
Think under pressure, boys.
Pepper sprayed me.
Think on your feet, boys. This is pepper spray training. It sucks, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, it does.
I mean, I'm pretty good. Y'all just carry antidote on you?
That's my pepper spray training.
Take my cuffs off, you motherfucker.
McGee.
Alright, so everybody that stuck around through all that meeting and bullshit, line up. Single file line.
Sorry. Oh shit, sorry.
What are you doing to him?
Press fucking release me. God damn it, did you break me? Don't rub your eyes, just spit. It works better.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh. I didn't know how to zap this.
There's your bonus.
Oh, there we go.
I get out of the way.
Pat,
Man, I'm scared to be
no,
behind
fuck
you
off,
now.
Pat.
We get free shit.
Thank you.
He said everyone who was here for the fucking meeting in that scene.
Merry
Get
Christmas. There's
online.
your bonus.
Thank
Get over
you.
here.
I have $2,000 to my name, sir.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
Thank
Now
you.
you have
My
42,000.
man, my man.
Well, welcome to the department.
Pat, I
Hey,
need you to train me. I had 0 seconds of training before shit started popping off.
You need training.
Well, I don't know how you do shit here.
Do you mind riding in a Bearcat?
You're gonna do SRT?
I need training. I need training.
Both you guys need training.
Yes, yes, yes.
Fuck it, hold on. Let me go throw on normal uniform.
What about the horse? I mean, the women, ladies of the evening.
I gotta run into my head for like 2 seconds.
You're good.
Okay, getting good. Shit out of Josh. I don't know how the fuck all that. I don't know. I've never. He set my card up. Alright, after all the chaos today, everybody got all their ammo, taser cartridges, everything they're gonna need.
No, 556 is what's empty. You got
Okay,
two
sounds
folks.
like we're grab a
No.
cruiser. Everybody follow this truck up here. Pat, we're going to the department store.
I want to pull it out and fucking flying cars.
Still 2 seats in this cruiser.
Fitzgerald.
This seems like an emergency.
Mine ain't working. Get it out.
Alright, I'm here.
Pull yours out.
Well, Pat got out for a second.
In the truck.
Pull yours out.
Okay.
Yeah, grab a
Oh, here we
fucking
go.
cruiser, or
Nope. Hello.
grab a cruiser.
Besides, I don't want. That's exactly why I didn't want to do it.
Hi.
There's a Cletus.
Whoever parked this is an asshole.
Cletus kangaroo.
No, what the fuck is up, Mr. Kangaroo? How are you,
Are
deputy?
you getting back in the
It was
truck?
red.
Nothing but the motherfucking best, eh?
Let me
what the
just
fuck?
clarify here. This is not Kevin Kangaroo. This is Cletus Kangaroo.
Thank you.
What the fuck? I was up. I was. Well, okay.
You were on the ground, Donnie.
For me, I was in the truck still.
I was like, what the fuck? I just snatched you up. I'll let you go and look it up here.
You still drive better than Steve. Okay, well, you're no longer the shittiest driver around. I don't know how you guys can crash out in such maneuverable vehicles. Yeah. Strange door looks inside. Strange.
Alright, everybody come inside, get ready for me to put my load in you.
Piling inside. Go ahead.
The door's gonna lock behind me, so come on in.
Earlier broke me. I think I might need to take a nap and come back.
Why does
Whoa,
the
are
breeze
we just
sound weird?
All right, everybody stay back. I'll start handing you guys stuff.
I could use a shield.
Do you not have a shield, Pat? We have them in the SOT locker.
I know, he
Hey,
can grab
old
me one
man,
here.
congratulations. You're the only deputy here that left their car unlocked. Go ahead, walk back. Yeah, yeah. I hope you learned something. Five 556.
So you two still want training?
Yep.
Correct?
Also, what do I do with all
I
this
know you
evidence?
for sure need training. Where's what?
Where am I putting all this evidence that I have in my pocket?
Is it from the previous event?
That and Steele had me put evidence or take evidence that I didn't need to take.
What evidence do you have you take that you didn't need to?
It was for what's his name? Whatever. Who was in the jail when people were setting fire earlier?
He had the dumb name. It was the.
All right, somebody
Silent
come grab this ass load of taser cartridges.
I don't know how much I can fit, but you can give me some. Perfect. Okay, Fitzgerald, I'm assuming you have Sonoran set up, radio set up, everything like that.
Yeah, just barely.
Yeah, I
What do you
managed to
mean
get
by
him
just
working
barely?
before we got that insane
Also,
scene started.
we were in the middle of a 1080, and I was putting the link in my radio.
Ah.
But yeah, it's
Steel.
working.
Hold on one sec. Hey, Steel.
Yeah.
Yeah, by the way, if you guys don't know, everybody that doesn't have an earpiece, it's not mandatory, but it is recommended.
Does the earpiece make it so my radio sounds like a radio?
It makes your radio sound like it
All right,
doesn't
somebody grab
sound
that
like
armor.
like a fucking Bluetooth speaker radio. It sounds like you're wearing headphones.
I'm about to
Radio.
get me one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
how
not
do I get that?
mandatory.
How do I get that?
If you
More armor.
The fact that I love you.
I love you too. But honestly, I think that's the that staff sergeant you need to ask. He knows a lot more than me, but he'll tell you all about the earpiece pieces. I think he knows. I personally don't run one, but
Does it make
encouraged.
it only one of my ears?
However you want.
I think you still hear it through both, but it hides it from anybody else hearing your radio traffic.
All right, here's some more armor.
Oh, okay.
Fitzgerald, what's your special number?
Someone
it's
pick up these med kits
155.
and this armor. McGee, were you able to get med kits out of the store?
There's 5 for you.
Nope.
He already said no.
Just hand me some cash and I'll go get more.
Here's some more armor. 1 second, I'll go and get it second still.
So Pat, before I had like a checklist of things.
Oh yeah, there's a fuck ton of handcuffs. There's like
So I don't think
there's
there's
like
a
90.
actual
Or I think
checklist
there's only
here.
like 15 shackles, but
We run you through the basics, making sure you understand like your Miranda rights, how to approach a traffic
72
stop.
is 1041.
yeah, there's like
Here's
87
62
handcuffs,
pairs
but
of
we are
handcuffs.
running low on shackles.
Oh.
Alright, 1 sec. Let me start loading my.
Dang, you took all of them?
I was gonna divvy them out to people.
Got a defib unit.
How many vests each are we supposed to have?
You just transport all these back to the station.
Ah.
I can't grab the body armor.
See how much.
I got the custody
Alright,
taser
here's
card.
200 DNA swabs. Well, I can only drop
If you
one
run
time
out of
there.
room, just start putting shit in the trunk of a car outside. Make sure it's
Put that in the
locked,
prison
though.
Hey, y'all can put stuff in your pouch, like heavy stuff in your pouch, and you can carry a lot
Oh,
more.
that's smart.
What's a pouch? What's that? What's that?
It's your belt.
Eastwood, do you not have a police bag issued yet?
I will be right back.
We might need to
No.
get you one.
Yeah. Oh, these
Speaking
are
of that,
free
Cletus, you
cigarettes.
get
I'll
yourself some
take those.
Ooh, I don't smoke. Smoking
What's
leads
a
to crime.
strap?
What all these fancy gentlemen are wearing.
You can eat rainbows
Staff
and
sergeants,
sunshine all day,
sergeants.
deputy. You still might get hit by a bus.
I hope that happens.
Yeah, me too. That's why I got life insurance.
We get that
It's
here?
your lucky day, Eastwood. There you go. Pat, do you have a bag yet?
What happened?
I'm asking Pat here if he has a bag.
What do I do with this?
Alright, here's 200 shackles.
Yeah, only the people that are defib trained can fucking use them, right? Like as an SOP standard. I know
Only
anybody
the
can
people
use
who are
them.
defibrillator trained should be using them, but unless it's been updated, they're standard issue to everybody for emergency situations. If you're the only like
Yeah,
emergency
no, but if
services
there's
online.
Foxtrot, yeah, then you should call Foxtrot.
I never got one of those.
Yeah, we were out of them, so I couldn't put them in the goodie bag.
Don't worry,
There's
baby
5
boy.
shields.
They'll hook me up to it?
No, we gonna make sure you straight.
Shit,
Come on now.
I thought we were gonna get spicy. You're gonna hook me up to the defib.
Nah, dude, don't turn into a Fruit Loop around me,
Kilo
boy.
72 is going to respond to that.
Hey, I ain't Fruit Loop, but you know.
Alright, here's 200 GSR test kit. Well, just fucking drop the rest.
By the way, I know still telling you shit, but definitely 5.56, 4.5, and 9 mil.
Yeah, he's gonna be getting all the ammos.
All right.
How are we
1
on
sec.
spike strips?
I believe
fuck.
we're good on spike
Yeah,
strips.
I think I saw like 50 or something in them.
Well, what about fingerprint readers?
No idea.
Think
I
we're
think
good,
I
but
saw.
we can always
I
get
think we
more.
might actually be low. I feel like I only saw 1 or 2 in there. It wouldn't hurt to grab like 6 more, honestly. Hey guys, by the way, you can refresh your water for free.
Here's 10 fingerprint readers.
Don't forget about food and water.
Alright,
Food
now
and
we'll
water
go
check,
get
guys.
ammo.
Does anyone need food I mean just food? There's water right here. Drink this fucking free shit. It's part of we pay for this shit.
I
Tax
got
dollars.
some gas
Everybody
station
come this
sandwiches.
way.
All right, let's go.
If you need to empty your pockets into a vehicle, just make sure you lock it.
Kilo 72 on scene of drug production. Currently nothing on site. Gonna investigate.
All right, here is 800 rounds of beanbag shotgun.
Here, I have a bunch of this. Nobody picked this up, by the way. This isn't for you.
All right, here's a fuck ton of 45, 3,000 round.
All right. Go ahead and Palmer, get in there, get your fix, baby. But no one pick up that 7.62. I don't think, like, none of us need that.
It's not about if you need it. Everyone needs to take it because we're taking it to the department, I think.
No, you're missing for that 7.62 has been in my pockets for like fucking 6 weeks.
Kilo 72 is gonna be code 4.
Is that 7.62 by 51?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. That's for the snipers, yeah.
Yeah, just leave it here.
All right, here is 7,000 rounds of 5.56.
Remember, keep like, what do you think is a fair amount that they should keep on their person? Like 300 rounds, 200 rounds?
Oh, probably.
Yeah, so just make sure you don't keep like 3,000 rounds on your pocket. Make sure all that shit goes back. Just keep like 200-300 rounds. Oh shit, I had a fuck ton more of this 7.62. Okay, yeah, no one picked this up.
4,000 rounds of 7.62.
Wait, is that by 51?
Yeah.
Okay, I have 600 rounds on me. I'll pick this back up. Why, hello there, sir.
Hello there, good sirs. I see.
I'd like to
How
acquire
may
a
I
Barrett
assist
50
you
cal. One Barrett 50 cal, please.
Now, unfortunately, sir.
Maybe unfortunately.
I'm gonna need like $5 grand cash before I can fill anything.
I'll give you the $5,000. What you give me the Barrett?
Why are you still talking about putting things up people's asses?
Wait, what? Who's putting what up whose ass?
Back of the line. Back of the line.
I don't know. I heard.
Back
I
of the
heard
line.
steel.
Oh, me back of the line?
Back of the line. Back.
I ain't
you
going.
heard me.
I was here
All
first.
right,
I ain't
there's
going to the back of the
9,000
line.
rounds of 9mm.
Okay, now you can
Why
go
don't you
ahead
come
and
out
just
here and
wait.
make me get to the back
You
of the
go
line.
ahead and wait.
Why don't you come back here and make me?
I can't hear you.
You're a tough guy behind this fucking. What the fuck? Is this?
Well, what you gonna do
Vents?
about it? Huh? Do something.
Yeah, you're real tough back there, huh?
Yeah,
If you're out here,
do
whole
something.
different story.
Do something. Anyways, sir, why don't you go ahead and get to the back of the line before you end up unemployed?
I thought this was the unemployment line.
Sorry, Sarge.
Nah, just joking. Come back. Come back. Come back.
Yeah, yanking my chain. See.
Yeah, no, give us a sec. We're gonna take care of everybody. What do you guys need though? Be sure to help your guys to some free beverages. You know, by the taxpayer dollars right behind you.
Yeah,
over by
that was some
water
pretty
fountain.
solid tap water.
Oh, dude, it's hydration.
He gave me Flint, Michigan vibes, so I don't know.
I just
It's
realized.
for free, okay? Fuck, beggars can't be
Where the
choosers.
fuck did you get a can of beans from?
You can mind your own business.
Did
Taxpayer
you
dollars.
Keep that in your pocket?
Yep.
What the fuck? How?
It's called Tactical Bean Alert.
Tactical bean. What the fuck?
We got it. 13,000 rounds of 9mm.
Yeah, we got it.
I'm trying to figure out where's your hair blue.
All right, out of cock, roll out.
With the question, why don't you?
Oh, why's my hair blue?
Yeah. I didn't even get to hear you. Welcome back.
Did you get those med kits?
I didn't even see any med kits in it. 1 second. Give me a second.
Oh, they're in the safer store. I take them out of the safer store.
Get a game warden. Why the fuck am I still driving the dinky fucking? How do you have a stripe? What the fuck?
Accused of your brother.
What do you mean?
True. Still basic. You're senior deputy, right?
Twitter Kevin Kangaroo.
No, I'm just deputy.
I'm trying to.
What, are you a cadet?
No, I'm same class as you.
No, what's your call sign?
72.
Foxtrot 65 responding to the call to postal 475.
What'd you say?
Gabby.
If
72. I'm 72.
If you're under deputy as the roster, go ahead and change your insignia, dude.
All right, there's 200 med kits in there.
I'll figure it out.
Okay.
No, yeah. If you look at the roster, if you're under deputy, go ahead and change your insignia.
Do we need more than 200?
Probably. We go through a lot of them.
Okay, everybody back in the fucking.
Every time I think we're done, I get to my car, everyone goes back inside.
Yeah, it seems to be how it's going.
Is he okay?
I think he's taking a little nap.
Me?
Oh, hey.
Oh, there he is.
Thank you.
Hey, Pat, here's what I need to know from you.
Okay.
I need to know how to turn my sirens on. I need to know how to turn my radar on. I need to know where to put evidence to log it. And anything that's different from here in my last city.
If you press your Y key, you'll notice that it's not only the clothing menu, but you'll see like semi-auto, safety, auto mode.
I don't see that.
You don't see those pop up on the
Oh
left
yeah, I
hand
do
side?
see that.
That affects your guns, as well as your clothing.
How do I know what mode it's selected?
The last one that pops up. So if auto mode is the last
Okay.
one that's popped up, weapons will be full auto.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to check
So-
that all the time.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know if you had any custom muscles for radar.
Why do we need all these?
I know I do, so mine are
they
different.
the same?
They should be, because mine were the same when coming in.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab a new.
My only issue I'm running into, obviously ULC vehicles. Those correspond with numpad 1 through 9. So if you have those set up for multiple things, that'll cause issues.
My numpads are, they're I can like mop and shit.
Ah. Because like my numpad 9 and 6 and 8 and 5, those correspond with radar things I can do and ULC lighting. So.
Cause I'm
cut lighting? What?
Q for lights, and before it was, I think 9 for my sirens.
If you change
All
your
right,
custom
back to
keybinds,
HQ so we can unload all this bullshit.
yes. He needs to. Jesus.
Who?
Whoever was in the unmarked Explorer.
Oh, that'd be Steel.
That would be Steel, which...
Are we gonna do anything about the unmarked? Because I feel like he runs that way too frequently.
Game Warden, you got your lights on still.
If you're the charger behind me, your car's a little wrecked.
Car's a little green to be the Game Warden. You sure you ain't like a, plant activist or something?
I'm whatever the department
He's a
tells me I
fish
am.
and game warden.
It's one of those tree huggers. Don't mind them.
Is it too soon to say that I like to hug trees?
Yes.
Perfect. I like to lick doorknobs and hug trees, so
You probably also lick windows, don't you?
no, I don't lick those. And that's the end of the statement. Don't ask any more questions.
Are you the reason our
Does nobody know how ULC works? Because all of you got your takedown lights on.
I don't have any takedowns on this.
You see that? They got their running lights on.
They do. That's fucking wild. I would assume they do not. They can calm themselves down before I chew each and every single one of them out, getting behind me with lights on and honking at me.
Pat, you ever seen Recess?
I believe so.
You
Are we
remind me
talking
of
about
like,
the cartoon?
yeah, you remind me of like Randall.
You like
Good one.
Alright, everybody grab a load of stuff and we'll get it in Aubrey.
Affirm.
Indefinitely. So you need to know where evidence locker is, and Fitzgerald does too.
Yep. Just so you know, I put the evidence in Steel's trunk, though.
That's fine. Okay, before we go to the armory, I'm going to show you and Palmer where evidence goes. So it's fairly simple. You find this door right here that says report evidence.
Yep.
You'll go in. And then you have a HQ evidence saying here.
Is it, do I flex my E or do I third eye?
Yep, you flex your E muscle. And I think there's another one that's supposed to be back here.
Like, is there one that, like, ties to a report number?
You can use the third eye one here. And try this.
And then do I create a locker number based on the record number?
Yep, that's the way I would do it.
Okay. Easy peasy.
So yeah, if I go 0, apparently somebody already has one for 0. But I would put record number in there, and I would just put that on the, like, in the narrative somewhere. All evidence placed in corresponding locker with report number. Easy.
Yep. Easy peasy.
Did they give you a station tour, or were you just kind of thrown into the fire?
Well, yeah, not really a station tour, but I've been here vaguely before.
Yep. There's a couple of things that are different. So shooting range here.
Oh yeah, I need to do this.
It should actually work. You come back here. You press E to open the gun menu range, and you do a practice or an exam. What I've noticed with that is sometimes only the first 3 or 4 targets pop up, and then you just gotta shoot the permanent ones.
Well, hey, buddy, based on today's performance, I don't need this place. So.
They can tell from what I hear. But if you think /skills.
Yeah. I need to get my driving skill up a bit, but my conditioning.
That's fine. I can let you drive quite a bit. Where our find 04, where 04 is, this is our armory.
Yep, I've been
accessible by sergeants and above.
I gotta put this stuff in here.
It does.
How many chins do you have for it?
How many what? And what? And what?
How many chins do you have?
Chins?
It looks like you have 3 or 4. You
Fucking
probably,
crazy.
Probably should.
I mean,
it is full.
I mean, we can hit the gym together, but I guarantee you won't be the first to tap the fuck out. Skinny bitch.
Oh.
Professionalism. We're all one team. Let's not cause any issues. Are you locked out?
I am.
There you go.
Appreciate you.
I love you, Flora.
Okay, just start dumping everything into this fucking E container here. Because everything else is full.
I do not have access to that door. I'm just gonna put my shit on the ground here for somebody.
I gotcha.
There you go. I do need some ammo too whenever somebody gets a chance.
What do you need ammo for?
I need 5.56, some more taser barbs, and some more 9mm. Probably like 100 of each.
Have you checked the locker in the meeting room? That
Nope.
should have ammo in it.
I'll check.
It's okay. I got 9mm and 5.56 for you.
Okay,
Come here.
thanks. I couldn't get out anyway.
I need some too.
You need 9mm and 5.56?
Yeah.
Okay, let me grab some more.
Taser barbs.
Hey, how much armor do you think you should keep on us at a time, Sarge?
Taser barbs.
I generally keep 3 or 4.
Okay.
I'm being generous with this amount because I don't want it to go very quickly. Do
you
you need more taser?
I do.
Be careful of those taser rounds. They are heavy. We're working on getting that fixed. But
What's your special number, bud?
161.
There. I'm handing out 10 at a time. Do you need taser barbs?
I already got 5 on me. I think I'm good.
Okay.
There's still more to bring in?
I'm not sure. Check
That
the
should be
cars.
it.
Let me out. Let me out, please. Oh shit, fun happening. Hey, the sexy man in the white shirt, you mind? Yeah, open the door, please.
He's not letting you out. You're all stuck in here with me.
Oh shit. Hey, easy there, easy
Fitzgerald,
there.
come here for a second.
Is there?
There we go.
I'm gonna give you 10 more 5.56 rounds just to even out that number I gave you.
There you go, kangaroo.
Should you?
Did he just get you ammo or?
No, man, he gave me my belt back. I still need ammo.
Deputy, I was getting confused.
All right. If you don't
Alright,
have
you
stuff
guys
to
should
put
be good
away,
to-
everyone out of the armory.
Palmer, do you need?
Wait. I need
What do you need?
Come on, anyone who doesn't need shit, put away. Get out, out up.
Enough taser cards.
One cartridge. 12 bead bag ammo though. And 23 bean bag boxes. Thank you.
Jesus, Kevin, you fucking Cletus, you took all the shit out of my car.
I told you.
No, that top row was my shit.
Oh, my bad.
All I had in there was the med kit.
Okay. Thank you. I have 7. Yeah, we're good.
Who got the DNA kits that McGee got out? Does anyone else have shit they need put away?
Nope, I'm good.
I'm wearing one. I have 4.
McGee, you got body armor on you? Good talk.
All right, Pat. I got a limited
Fitzgerald.
amount of time, and this is what I need from you in that amount of time. Sir,
I'm listening.
I need that earpiece,
Eastwood, where you at?
and I need to take out a car so
I
I
was
can
just
test this
talking to
stuff.
that guy about the job applications.
Absolutely.
Can
Earpiece should be.
Earwig. What is it?
I think he's looking.
Okay, we have a couple of options. Mask 121, bag 117 and 118, ear accessories 43, 45, 46, and 48.
Stab sign, you got that?
And all those
ammo?
will do the same thing?
Yep, those should all do the same thing.
Okay, mask
you know where the
121.
clothing is. In here.
Wrong way?
Locker room, back wall. Follow him.
Right here.
Hey, McGee, where do I put these bulletproof tires, by the way?
Hey.
Foxtrot responding to EMS call.
Help.
Oh shit, I'll take whatever you give me. And that's perfect. Yep. Alrighty. I'm gonna go, do we have any attachments for the, DDM4?
$121. Yep.
Awesome. Take.
Yeah.
Deputy DeLuca, where you at?
I need to get that.
Alright, let's prepare for this shit.
This is anonymous. The first person to put Sergeant Steele 6 feet under will be rewarded with $100,000.
Steele, come over here. I need you.
Law enforcement brethren.
It just said no law enforcement, so
we are watching.
Actually, Steele, I'm stuck in the apartment.
We are
Is
to
that
protect
Steele?
Steele.
I gotcha. I
Steele, where
gotcha.
you at? Steele, we need to...
Get Steel to the cell blocks. Steel, you're on lockdown in the cell blocks. You're not to leave this building. You're a target.
All right, Pat. I don't have time for this event. I have to go to bed.
Can you come pick me up first from the apartments? I'm dead.
Yeah, no, you're totally fine. I'll be
So,
around tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow we need to get in the
Who's
car.
Deputies, let's get
figure that shit out.
long rifles and let's get outside
Yeah,
the station.
absolutely, man. Let's get you taken
I'll be
care of.
last
I'll
line of
bring you back.
defense.
All right, hell yeah.
About what time will you be around?
Do we have any SRT that can coordinate a
7 to 8
defense?
CST.
Right here,
Do I
SRT.
count?
7 to 8 CST? Perfect.
Yes, 7 or 8, yeah.
Alrighty, sounds good, bud. I'll see you then.
All right, cool. Have a good night.
You do the same.